like leaves me alone. But this time it's like it constantly hurts for the entirety of the day and sometimes even into the next morning, you know? Yeah, Chesbury, thank you for the tier 1 and the D11 month. I really appreciate you. Dude, does it ever piss you off when the cats meow? No, not really. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna drink like a Christmas tea. He's so cute. Wo ist das Looney? Wo ist das Looney? Yumza, my god. Hekaluzi, Yumza, come here. Yumza, you's like very bad behaving, oi. Since yesterday, very bad behavior, oi. Awa. Look, she has such an attitude for no reason. I'm so nice to you. I cuddled you this morning. I gave you food this morning. I give you everything you want and you just always have an attitude with me. But I can't feed them yet. It's not feeding time. Hello, Alf. What's up? Yo, Vex. How are you doing? Love your makeup? Yeah, I tried like... I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it, what I tried. But yeah, my throat hurts really very bad. Sinus infection. What is a sinus infection? What is a sinus infection, guys? Sassy girl she is. She's like giving me attitude. It's hard to explain. I'll just Google it. Sinus? These nuts? Sinus? Hi Butterfly, how are you doing? Okay. Also, I got this for the wedding, guys.
Is it annoying I didn't get to kill you?
I got this as a wedding gift. I wanted it. I wanted a smack kettle, so I got one. W's. It's an infection in your sinus, in your nose. Well, my nose is fine. Like, my nose is not running. My nose doesn't hurt. I breathe normally. Like, my throat just started hurting today. And the headache stuff has been going on for a while now. This, by the way, an apple cinnamon tea that's like winter flavored. I can't wait for winter to actually start because then I can get like real like Christmas flavors. Thought you was big ballin'? No, bro, I don't have that money to buy shit like this. But I could get it as like a wedding gift. Doesn't make your nose hurt, just gives you a really bad headache on your like forehead area. But I don't have forehead pain. Like the pain is in my here and it like spreads out to the whole head. Like it hurts my eyes the most. Like it feels 101 like headache when I have migraines. Like I'm very light, like a lot of light hurts me even more. If it's very, very loud, it hurts. I can barely hear anything and I constantly feel like throwing up. So yeah, but it's like mainly the pain is in my temples.
Okay, real talk though, was that work? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Honestly.
Rip, that sounds worse. Where it's like the pain you have when you have migraines. But like for me, I don't know what it is. Like first I thought I was pregnant because I'm not, by the way, before anyone makes any assumptions and runs to Twitter. I'm not pregnant, but I thought I was because in Korea when I had like the first signs of pregnancy, it was exactly like it's right now. Like I had very bad headaches, Smells were horrible, noises were horrible. I had such a bad time with light. I was sleeping constantly. I was just like feeling like throwing up, but I wouldn't really throw up, and I would feel like that like one day really bad. Then I would have like a day or two where I was fine, then again it would come. So I thought I was like pregnant, but I took a pregnancy test and was negative, and like my period is coming in a week. Bro, I just realized that there's a huge spider on the ceiling, and when Dante sees it, I have to take care of it. I just leave it there. I am pregnant. Good for you, Paul. What do you think about IMGA? I have some items from them, but like the back in the day items before they went viral. Okay, guys, so what are we gonna do today? We're gonna meal prep for Dantes. We have, I don't know if you can see, but we have barely any food, like edible food left. These things actually I need to throw out.
I'm not gonna lie, actually.
Because these are not that they're bad, but they were for like a different thing, and they're kind of like mushy now, so no one's gonna eat them. But yeah, like you can see, I have only this rice left and these 4 Eggos. So we need to make more food. You know what? I'm gonna pop a monster. Why not? I'm gonna make some salads with cucumbers. I'm gonna make some noodles, and we're gonna make some taco shit. So I would say we start with the taco stuff. Texture. I actually don't know how much meat I need for the taco stuff though. Don't know. I would say we just do this with seasoning. I'm just thinking this with seasoning, cheese, and I feel like I should put paprika in there. I don't know why. I have a feeling it would go really well with paprika. Also, guys, I'm like going on a low-key diet, and before anyone says anything, Laura, you don't need a diet. It's not that I want to lose weight. I'm going on like a cleansing diet where you basically like only drink water for a bit, or like liquids, because I've been feeling so bloated lately that it's disgusting. So I will be like eating broth and shit. So we'll see how that turns out. Also, let me throw away this stuff so it doesn't smell like that bad in here. You could be having tension headaches. What are those?
Listen, we got them all, so if nothing else, I'll take that.
Whoopsie.
Let me just put this on then.
What are those? It's matching the pain you described. They can come from stress, but I'm not stressed at all. Like, I haven't been stressed in a while. Like, since the wedding is over, I'm like extremely calm actually. Like, to a point calm where I'm really bored. Like, I have had way more stressful situations than what I am going through right now. And like, I know my anxiety, like, I don't feel any anxiety at the moment. Okay, let me wash this off for 1 second, because my cats are gonna go nuclear on the cream shit if I don't wash it out. Okay, perfect. Makeup's so flawless. Okay, Yumza. Here, go in there. Man, this cat really freaking annoying. Thank you so much. I actually think my makeup looks really bad today. Where have you been, Loca? Real. Gianna, thank you so much for the Prime the 16th.
Oh!
I am dealing with my roof leaking. Well, that's fucking disgusting, bro. Okay, guys, so first thing, I need to sharpen my knives because I've been cutting with these knives for a year now. I've never sharpened them before, and you can tell. Okay, let me see. Bro, now I have to wash this. Why is there dirt in this fucking paprika, bro? Okay, let's see. Okay, cut's a bit better. Not crazy better, but a bit better. You know, that's what we're going for here. Can confirm makeup looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, so first what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut some paprika. Like a freak bastard. And getting rid of all the little like dotties in there. And then we're gonna cut this in like super small cubes.
I mean, dude, like.
Hola, kinders, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué vas a cocinar? Tacos.
Okay, listen. We get our
Do a little dancey dance. Okay, okay, ready? Okay. Ooh, yeah, hit it. Ooh, yeah, hit it. Okay. Ooh, yeah, hit it. It's becoming winter, so it's normal to have stuff like headaches and colds. Yeah, but I don't have a cold. Like, I'm telling you, like, I shit you not. I know when I'm sick. Like, I'm aware, and I know that right now, I've never felt this way before. The only way that I felt like as similar is when I have like my migraines, or the back in the day when I was in Korea. I don't usually feel like this, and not even painkillers help. That's the craziest part. Like, I take painkillers and they don't help. And I took painkillers that literally nuke the living shit out of you. Like, they're 7.5 times stronger than morphine. And they killed me off, so I fell asleep. But the second I was awake, the pain was back there. I don't know if the pain was there while I was sleeping, but the second I was conscious, the pain was there. Brah, thank you so much for the tier. Oh, brah. Boo, thank you for the tier 1 in the 24. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Digga, ich hab bra gesagt. Digga, ich bin so lost. Egal. Pilkers don't help on migraines either. They do, babes. They do. If you have a migraine, you know that some people, if they wouldn't be prescribed like painkillers that are specifically made for headaches and shit, that they would literally like die. There's people that have migraines so bad that they literally kill themselves because of them. Because like they can't handle the pain. Like, not every painkiller works. Like, obviously if you need to take like an Advil or like a Tylenol, like it's not gonna help. But if you take one that's like specifically made for headaches and extreme pain, it nukes you out. And like, as an example, like usually when you take morphine or something stronger than morphine, it doesn't matter if your leg was cut off and you're like bleeding out, you don't feel shit, bro. Yeah, Mr. Yapping. I get what you mean though. I have the thing with the migraines, it's so bad. I have to sleep. Mine's last for like 2 days, not most time like 3. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so happy I never had that. That's why, like, if I'm telling you, if I would be a consistent migraine haver, I would like completely find this normal. But like, I sometimes don't get migraines for literal months at a time. So that's why it's like very weird to me that I have it now almost every 3-4 days, and they literally are so painful the entirety of the day that I can't even fucking function. Like, it is very weird to me because I never had them like this, so I'm pretty sure it's just a migraine, but it's weird. Like, I should probably get myself tested again. Okay. Yeah, I didn't take any painkillers today, but I'm probably, if the pain doesn't get better, I'm gonna nuke myself out later. Because like right now, because I'm talking and I'm concentrating on doing something, it's okay. But even like the overhead light and everything like hurts really, really bad. And like the second I stop talking, like now, it literally hurts so bad. I can't move my head, bro. This hurts so bad. Oh my god. Wait, they always tell you, if they think that you have like a brain problem, to put your head on your chest and see if it hurts. Like if you have a brain infection or some shit. I think that paprika should be enough. I wanna... Okay, you know what? I don't want to smell onions right now. I'm gonna cut one Charlotte in there and call it a day.
But I'm gonna get wet.
Are you cooking and making burritos, tacos? Your nerves are probably just acting up. I don't think so, because there's nothing like happening in my life. Like my life right now is very boring. I mean it. Like the last 2 days I was working on bookmarks for you guys, and that was literally it, and I was enjoying myself a lot. So because the thing is, we're planning on going live in exactly 2 weeks, so yeah, it's gonna be something.
I mean, I think I just have to get this sword. I don't know how I even tried this sword. Yeah, we don't even have vision. I already just kind
How's your wife, dentist, doing? Real. No, dentist is doing well. Dentist doesn't have any problems, motherfucker. So it's nothing that you can infect someone else with. Is it normal that shallots don't burn as much as normal like onions do? Unrelated, but what is your favorite tea? I'm gonna be honest, I love Christmassy teas because they're like sweet, but they're still like not too sweet, you know? Like you don't need to add sugar. They're cozy. I actually dumbly said I really like the Christmas era, and I would never say that. I usually be the biggest Christmas hater. But since I've moved here to Canada, like they celebrate Christmas so incredibly different than us Germans that I really like come to like it.
Wait, I'm opening 5. I can actually try this for a second.
Okay.
No, I got this.
Let's put the other half of the shallot in there, and then I'm gonna put some garlic in there as well, then we can cook the meat with it. I thought he had kidney stones. Does he still have them? Okay, so the thing is, I don't understand the English words for what he's been telling me he has. So I low-key just ask, are you gonna live or is it like bad? And I go by that. So I don't really know what he has. I just know that it has to do with a misfunction in his kidneys and his bladder, and he's gonna be fine. But if the doctor wouldn't have made the mistake he did when he first got it checked out, it would have been less worse than it is right now, but he's gonna be overall like fine. Because it got so bad to a point where we had to go to the doctors again, and they were like, oh no, like actually not everything is fine. But the first doctor we went to, he was like, oh no, like you're completely fine, like it's nothing. So yeah, he's fine. How's Christmas different in Canada? It's way bigger. Like it's way more, how can I explain it? Christmas over here is kind of like in America. Does that make sense? Like they celebrate it really, really big. For them it's like, oh yeah, like everyone has like a Christmas tree and the gifts are being given out, yada yada yada. And in my family we don't do that. Maybe it's because we don't have children, but even here, if you have gifts for like adults, like you give them to them in like a this is for you type of vibe, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's one thing. And even the streets, like everything, especially I guess with the snow, it just looks so Christmassy. Like everyone is like in a Christmas mood and everyone like decorates and all the shops are like full of Christmas stuff and like all the people are like in a Christmas mood. And like in Germany, I'm gonna be honest, if you don't go to like a main street where like all the shops and shit are, it doesn't really scream Christmas. Like in Germany, like I'm telling you, it's probably a bit more magical when you have children in the family, but overall it's very like magicless, but over here it's not like that. Let me just get gloves, guys. Bro, where did I put the gloves? Umuti!
Alright, so guys. Go Dark Harvest or Hellblaze, I think both those are like this. Literally both those are just fucking like this stuff.
Bro, I'm trying to find the gloves that I used yesterday. Where are they?
Ask AI True to. Yeah, is that the plan?
My duck? Ophelia. Okay, apparently I'm super freaking dumb, guys, and I can't find the gloves anymore. So I have to do it without gloves. Happens. Did you watch Tokyo Ghoul? Of course I did. Okay, let's just get the seasonings I need. Garlic, pepper. And I want some of the fajitas, no. Taco.
Okay, maybe serpents, but it doesn't mean you need the fucking,
Okay.
It doesn't mean you need the other thing, dude.
Christmas market culture in Germany is on top. Well, that's true. Like the Christmas markets in Germany go crazy. But I'm telling you, like everything else in Germany when it comes to like Christmas is low-key like ass. Hair's so pretty, thank you. What is Touka? Like what character from what anime is that? Maybe I'm just pronouncing it wrong so I don't remember, but I need more context. It's like saying, oh, cosplay Ishigo. Ishigo from what?
Are you saying streamer mode?
Okay, now let's do seasoning. We do... Oh, that's a lot of adobo. Whatever. It's fine. We just don't put as much salt in there. Okay, put adobo in there. I'm gonna put some taco seasoning.
It doesn't mean I should be like maxing this stuff. I don't know why I keep maxing it.
Maybe I put more of that actually. Listening to guys in the background is so funny. He was like Balkan household. Yeah, I'm giving you the real household experiences here. The girl that works. Oh, you mean Toka? Yeah, no. I have her cosplay actually here. I think I put her cosplay on once, but I didn't take pictures. Okay, a bit more. Come on! Usually it should change a bit of the color, but it doesn't. Whatever. Okay, now we do some pepper. Some garlic powder. And a tiny bit of salt. Oh. Yep, that was a tiny bit, guys. Why did you learn Spanish? Did you learn it in school? No, it was my mother tongue. It's my native language, actually. Wait, did someone call me Trad wife? No. Kaneki's wife. Well, is she Ken's wife? I don't think so. Okay, guys. So now
You know what the problem is?
we gotta
Once you're low,
do that meat.
you know, I will do all the other things. Because the last time Griffin on the almost good. So like, what if also do all and then auto freedom you guys instantly I gotta fix it. But all you fucking like scumbag game watchers are sitting there talking fucking bullshit.
Yeah, please, everyone, wash your hands after you work with raw meat. Thank you.
Yeah, but then we gotta fight that though.
Put that on meat for now. Right, I literally cleaned this up yesterday. Why is it already dirty again? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Next game you will be in my hero.
Let's do the meat.
Dude, I'm devoting to you.
Congratulations on your wedding with Dantes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna put the heat up. I'm gonna put some olive oil in there. Got so many likes off of in comment under your TikTok reels. I just said you're such a good actress and everyone agreed. I am. I actually am a good actress. I'm telling you, if I would have been like a child actor, I could have come out as like a very big actor. Because, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys why I'm a good actor. Because when I was young, my mother would always tell me that I'm the female Jim Carrey. And I would always like Google online why she would call me that. Like she would like let me on her laptop and she would like tell me, oh yeah, you're like the female version of Jim Carrey, and I would never like understand what she meant until I started like when I was a tiny bit older, maybe like 8 or 9. She would like let me on her laptop and I would Google like Jim Carrey videos on YouTube, and then I would see that dude would like make the funniest faces ever. And then I started sitting in front of the mirror and like giving myself like a reaction and like going crazy facially with it. Like I would just like facially like go nuts. And I have a very like not stretchy face, but I have a face that's very like very expressional, let's put it that way. Like as an example, you can one muscle that a lot of people can't do. If you want to try it out at home. The Tim Burton eyebrows. Not everyone can tilt the front of their eyebrows up. Not everyone can do that. So I have a very like flexible face. And then after that I was convinced that I was like a good actor. So I would go like to like I would write myself into like the acting group in school and stuff like that. So yeah. In another lifetime, guys, in another lifetime.
Wait, no, don't have to kill.
Jim Carrey makes weird face and it's just goofy.
Wait, no,
yeah, but he's also a good actor overall. Like he impersonates them in like to an extreme, and I really like that. Okay, let's cook this meat, guys. Just have to wait till it's like hot. Not hot, actually we can put it in already. can look very angry 24/7 even if I'm not angry at all. Well, for me, I don't know.
Whoa!
Would I would love to be an
Not
actor,
bad.
yes, but like
Actually,
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like I was okay, don't judge. Don't judge. I was watching 50 Shades of Grey with one of my friends yesterday. No, the day before. We were watching 50 Shades of Grey while we were doing like the bookmarks. And and we were looking at each other. And then we were like, no, we could never let our partners do that. Because for the people that didn't know, the guy that plays Christian Grey in 50 Shades of Grey is married. Like that dude is full on married. And in the 50 Shades of Grey, he's literally like sucking her nipples and like touching her vagina and shit, and like literally thrusting on her for like every 5 minutes. And we were like, oh yeah, we could never let our partners do that. And then I was like, oh, if I would be an actor, I would never do that. So there's like a lot of roles you couldn't do, you know. What are you cooking? I'm making tacos, but I'm like prep mealing them. But you're gonna see when I make them. So until now, we have ground beef that is mixed with paprika, shallots, and garlic. We have seasoning in here, and then I'm gonna add one of these taco original seasonings on top just to give it like that like fast food chain taste. What the fuck did I just tune into? The best stream ever.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes really doesn't exist. So I feel like the only real like possible explanation is that I'm getting pieces of
It's like literal porn. It is.
like
It is literal. Like it's porn. Like what? Like I was convinced that they had actual sex at the set, but apparently they didn't. But who knows? You know what I mean? It's like you literally see her vagina, like not from the inside, but you see her vagina. In the first movie already. Du was geht crafted. Some of that is just body doubles though. If the camera films from the head to the vagina and you can still see the head, that is not a body double. Not in 2012, babes. I always thought you gotta be very secure in your relationship to an actor for those type of movies. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm convinced that movies like that, or like movies like, or like shows like Maxton Hall, movies like After Series, or like My Fault, like Mia Culpa, like all these shows, I'm convinced that shows like that are the reason as to why actors can't stay in relationships, and most of these people literally get remarried like 700 times because they get so like acting involved into their own characters that they actually fall in love with the person, even though in real life they might never even look at them twice. And that's why they get a divorce, or like they break up after a couple of years, because they are like, oh, like, you know what, I actually don't fuck with you, because then they're like either in a new role, or like they kind of get rid of that role.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna get why not? Because like the thing is, we just play for broken ass Null then. Also, does it ever happen that people lock in Null and it doesn't get 20 kills? I swear every time I've seen Null lock in, they just got them fed as fuck for no reason.
So crazy that 50 Shades of Grey was a fanfic of Twilight. Yeah, that's real. And after the movie comes out, millions of people have seen your partner do that with another person. And it doesn't even matter if it's real or not, you know what I mean? Like, to the eye it's real, you know what I mean? Like, that's what would bother me. And I think what would bother me the absolute most is the fact that people sit there and they ship my partner with someone else. That would kill me. Imagine people online tell you and your partner that you're not supposed to be together because they are so in love with the idea of those two characters being together, and like your partner is attached to the name of the character. Diablo, was geht? Apparently it was only a butt double they used for one of the BDS teams. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care because the rest of the stuff is so insane, and you literally see his butt like almost every second, bro.
Okay, we really need to get on some stuff.
Okay, I think it's
All in this.
through enough that I can add this now. Hi Alessia, what's up? Wie geht's dir und Dantes? Boah, mir geht's richtig kacke in der letzten Zeit. So gerade wo ich anfange, richtig geilen Content durchzuziehen, bekomme ich diese so richtig komische Migräneanfälle. Also ich weiß nicht, ob es Migräne ist. Ist jetzt der einzige Weg, wie ich es mir erklären kann. Und ich sitze dann den ganzen Tag einfach nur auf dem Bett und schlafe. Und dann schlafe ich locker mal 20 Stunden am Stück, weil ich in so großen Schmerzen bin. Ich baller mich voll mit Morphium, weil ich es einfach nicht aushalten. Also es wirklich, es fühlt sich an wie die Hölle selbst. Und ich habe keine Ahnung, was es ist. Deswegen, ja, es ist gerade ein bisschen alles drunter und drüber. Heute ist auch einer dieser Tage, wo die Schmerzen, ich spüre das schon wieder, dass so ein Tag wahrscheinlich morgen oder heute in der Nacht stattfindet. Ich habe schon gar keinen Bock mehr darauf. Some people are so crazy about shit that they tear the ERL partner down. Yeah, no, 100%. Like it was the same for it was the same for how was that couple again? Bro, here, the Ariana Grande and that red-haired dude guy. Like, they literally were like, oh my god, he's a cheater, like, fuck both of them. And then they saw them in the movies, like, how vulnerable he was and how he really just wanted to be there for her, and then everyone was like shipping them and is now making videos being like, oh my god, you guys are so cute. Look how she only touches him in the last moment. SpongeBob, literally. Danke, Diablo. Okay, we're gonna let it cook for a little bit longer, and then we can assemble the tacos.
I mean, I should know about this one. What the hell?
Okay.
My ear is turning.
Apparently they broke up. Apparently.
Why that guy even said that? I was like, my second period feeling. What, listen? I'm really doing my team kid. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how to assemble these. You take the tortilla, flat it out, 2 cheeses. Are you guys fucking freaks? Are you guys fucking freaks? Okay. You open it. Wait, where's the opener? There. You take a cheese, you put it here.
Oh!
Okay.
Bitch.
Like this. But I have to get you guys closer. You put that there, like this. Okay. And then you take some of this. Try to keep it on the cheese, okay? That should be enough to cover the cheese. And then you take another cheese and you assemble it on top. Okay, wait.
No! I'm retarded.
Katla, what's up? That looks good. Yes. So then, and then you do fold. Fold. It's like it's gonna be like a little star. Fold. Fold. Fold, and one last fold. And we're gonna put this on, like we're gonna put that in the pan after we're done. So let's fold all of them. And then we can start assembling. And we just put something to let it close. Because I have to clean the pan out the second I'm done. Que rico, gracias. Laura, cooking tutorial, real. Guys, I'm teaching you guys how to take care of yourselves. That's what my dad used to do with me for years. Okay, it's enough! My God, my cats are going crazy. Let's take it down so it doesn't burn or the juices go away. Okay, let's cover the cheese again. Okay, I always wonder how they folded it. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm folding it the wrong way, but it's like whatever, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm folding it the wrong way, but who cares? Ingwer. Have you sent out the giveaways? Nope. I'm gonna send them out the second I have them all packaged because I'm still missing some. And when I'm done with that, I'm sending them out. But I said that they will arrive before Christmas, so don't be, like, not sent out before Christmas, arrive before Christmas. And you will be texted your delivery number the second your package is out. Okay. So let's put more on there. I think I can do one more after this. Okay guys, let's put this on there. I think it's right the way you do it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't care if it's right or not, it works. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's not the right way to fold them, doesn't really matter because it works the way I do it.
Alright, some good for both.
Okay, one more. And then I need to see what I do with the rest of the tortillas because now that I opened the bag, like it's not gonna stay nicely like that. Maybe I could do some scrambled eggs with cheese. Maybe that I could put in the tortilla. Because I don't really have meat anymore. Double fuck. No, that's not true. I still have meat. You know what? We can do another type of tortilla for the rest of them. Actually, I can fill one more. And you can eat them like that, or do they need to get fried? Well, I'm gonna fry them. You can probably eat them like this if you would want to, but I personally prefer them other way because then the cheese is like melted, you know. And I use these tortillas because can you see how they are see-through? Like they're very thin, so they're not too heavy, you know, for the stuff that's on the inside.
Just go blank at this point, or just...
What seasonings did you use? I used adobo, I used taco al pastor. I used garlic powder, black pepper, salt, and then I used a pack of this. Wait. Taco Bell Original. Are you meal prepping for the week? I am. I am indeed doing that. So let's put the rest of this in here. Yeah, because the thing is, the second that you cook meals, they hold longer in the fridge than, like, as an example, the meat by itself, you know? Like, the meat by itself will hold like 2-3 days in my fridge, while the meat can hold up like 5 to 7 days. Okay. Okay, my cats are going crazy. I have to see what they're doing. Give me a second. Hey! It's enough, Bubus the Slooney. It's enough, Bubus the Slooney. No more oi. My God. Silly, thank you for the tier on the 14th. Okay, guys, I'm gonna clean this up and then I'm gonna show you guys how I just washed it out once. Like these. Because I'm not gonna clean it up yet. Because, like, CBA that shit. I'm gonna just use a towel. It ripped. Double fuck.
I mean,
Like this.
wait. Is there a chance that my team pops off?
And then.
Because if there is, we're good. Oh no, this is nice. Oh, this is nice.
Waste of water. Okay, now we heat it up again. And now I'm gonna use butter. No, you know what? We could use olive oil again. Whatever, doesn't matter. No more oil. No, my oil is very bad behaving. Very bad behaving. But Kata, thank you for the things. Thank you for the prime. And Siddhi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's heat that up again, and then we're gonna put the first thingy in. Also, my teacup. Your sleeve's not being pulled up stresses me out. Why? It's cozy. You're also a paper towel folder. I am. I don't just scrunch and like wash. I don't do that. Yeah, that's not me. This isn't me. This isn't real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Okay, now I'm gonna put this down. And you're gonna understand in a second as to why I'm doing this. We're also gonna make some burgers today. Fold them and put them in the fridge. But you're cooking? Yeah, but like I'm not touching the food with my hands. Like when I was doing the meat earlier, I pulled it up and I squished it and it was fine. But like now I'm like obviously not doing anything with my hands, so there's no need, you know. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have 4 in total because the other one I'm gonna put away. For like the other one I'm gonna give Dantes to eat, and I'm gonna take probably like a bite just to try it. But the other ones, give me a second. Where did I put it? Hi, Bubuslis Looney. Bubuslis Looney. We're gonna put aluminium foil around it. Bubuslis Looney, you wanna say hi?
I know it's a crazy thing to say, but trust me.
It's a Bubus the Looney. Okay, let's go. So first of all, we're gonna do the bottom so it folds. Okay. Magic, magic. Yo, mate biscuit. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's see how many subs we have this month. Stream. Elements. Get started. Show me my main dashboard. Oh, guys, we're 13 subs away from 250. Let's go. Okay. So this needs to fry now. And then we're going to turn it around with a spatula. Where's my spatula? Here. I also don't need my ingwer anymore. Also, I'm going to probably cut some fruits today just to have like fresh fruits at home. They look like a different version of onigiri. This is the Latino version of onigiri. But yeah, always do the bottom first. So it's like this, you know what I mean? What are you making? It's like meal prep tortillas. It's beef with paprika, charlottes. I would, if you do them with onions, like red onions. But I CB8 my ice burning, so I did it with charlottes, fresh garlic, and then you put in Taco Bell seasoning, Taco al Pastor seasoning, adobo seasoning, garlic powder, salt and pepper. And just make sure that it's not too salty though, because the adobo, the Taco Bell seasoning and the salt are already like pretty salty, and a lot of times if you don't buy a different one, garlic powder also has salt in it. So be careful with that. And then you put like one of these like cheese thingies on each side, put the meat in the middle, and then fold it together. Does your head still hurt? Fuck yeah, it's like pounding like crazy, bro.
That's actually really good for me. I thought for sure it was better too.
Have you opened any packs for the Phantasm Flame set? No, not at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm currently like trying not to spend too much money because of my new business, because I'm already spending so much on there. It's crazy.
Okay, I will be honest though, we actually have to get
I love the shape of them. I tried my best, bro. I tried my best to fold them in a nice way, but like this one looks good and this one looks good. This one looks a bit cracked up. Don't make me hungry. I'm gonna cut one in the middle and show you guys. I'm gonna give that to Dantes and take like a bite myself to see if he really likes it or not. Cracked up? Yeah, it is cracked up. Bro, also, did you see my nice pants, guys? My Korilakuma pants? I got them from my friend. But I thought that was so funny. Bro, it is what it is. Okay, let me see. What do you look like? Perfect.
Wait, if you choose someone, it doesn't block your split sky. Wait, that's actually the weirdest thing ever. What? I didn't even know that. That's actually so weird. So, if you choose someone, it doesn't block your sun.
Crispy, crispy queen. Crispy delicious, crispy nice.
Well, I know that people support players on it, so that's why I thought to be okay. That's actually fun.
Wait, let me try to like scratch it. Can you hear that? Wait. Let's see if you can hear it, okay? Can you hear that? It sounds crispy. This is real. This is me. I only open packs from going to the pre-release since it's worth it. How did you like it? That crunch gonna be good? True. Period. Don't burn your fingers. I can't burn my fingers. I'm Latina. That doesn't work like that, baby.
I mean, it's like they're doing it as a beautiful plastic flower. Without our mouth or with our nails. Never jungle it.
Okay, let's cut one of this in half. Which one do you want to cut in half? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? I actually got the Charizard. Oh, good for you. I think most people are saying number 2. Okay.
Oh, wait, this could be good, this could be good.
Let me cut it in the middle.
No, we just have to put this back.
Here. Okay, let's try it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll give it to Dantes.
Okay. Yum. Delicious. I'm cool.
Okay, let's continue. He liked it, I think. Latina power. Real. Okay, guys. So these need to kind of like cool off for a second. Bro, it's so good actually. The seasoning turned out really well. Oops. Let them in for too long. Whoopsie. Whatever. It's not burnt, it's just dark.
Oh! Wait.
We love girlies that can cook. Grazie. Are you not eating? I don't want to eat this. Like, I'm just not hungry right now. Okay, so these ones are actually gonna go into aluminum foil. Bro, I thought we opened this already. Double fuck, bro. Double fuck. Almost ruined it. Okay.
Oh! Okay, wait,
Bro, I hate this shit so much.
It's actually cute.
Okay. Okay. Do you plan to do more like cooking demonstrations? So I have no problem to do them for you guys. Okay, so now we're gonna put this in here. So Dantas can just grab one whenever he wants to. So now I have to just pack the other two, but they're so fucking hot. Like, I don't want them to oxidize in the thing. Okay, guys, what do we want to do next? Do you want to do... Because the thing is, the burgies... Actually, I can kind of do the burgies now. Because Dantes wanted to have chicken burgers. Like, he gave me this and was like, do this. So, I'm gonna do this. Let me just see what they tell you to do with this. Where's the English side? Here. Remove proper package. Place burgers in a single layer of baking tray in the center of the oven. Heat up to 60 minutes. Okay. 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 So let me just get out a thingy. Bro, I still have the nacho cheese in here. I have to throw these away. They were from yesterday. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I know who I am. There's no way of holding it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Okay, took the cheese out, guys. Now I can put this in. Before anyone says anything, I cleaned this off. This is not dirty, it's just like rusty like that.
Why are those burritos so delicious?
For another one?
Yeah, maybe. I'd be down. Thanks.
Why do you drink my sweet drink, bro?
Because I like them.
Motherfucker sits there and always makes fun of me of how I always drink sweet drinks, blah blah blah, and now he's the one motherfucker that drinks all of mine.
Yeah, I genuinely can't believe it. I'm not even done 10%, and it's like I devoted to
Okay, guys. Creepy. I have this same song stuck in my head. Real. Maybe it's like we tell each other in our brains like what we should sing. Why is this shit as dirty like that, you piece of crap? Piss off. What are you eating in a day? I don't know. Whatever, I'm hungry. Okay. I'm not a fan of shit like this, but if he wants to, he gets it. And he's young, so his body will be able to take it. Okay, I'm just gonna put the cheesies away. Okay, these need to stay in there for 20 minutes. We are currently at... Okay, so at 47, I need someone to text in chat. Laura, turn the patties, okay? So I don't forget. Can you guys do that? I got you, thank you. Turn on the baddies, okay? Noted, real. Me with the girls like this, we're like, turn me on. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the fridge now. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say, wow, wow. Okay, now I wanna do like a spaghetti thingy, okay? For that, I need tomatoes, paprika, mushrooms, if they're still good.
Is that taco?
How can you tell if mushrooms are still good or not?
and cheese.
Ooh, I still have my. Oh my god! You know what? I'm actually gonna make this for myself today. Ooh, delicious! They say good for so long. Okay, I'm gonna show them to you guys. Wait, it doesn't even have a date on it.
Did he win last game? Dude, this is crazy.
So they don't slimy or smell. They don't smell. They're a bit slimy, or like, is it wet? But not on the top, it's just at the bottom thingies, but I would take those off either way.
I literally did more of that.
I don't want to risk it, guys. I don't want to risk it, guys. They look fine, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? They're all good. Fuck. I'm not even eating this, so it's not my problem if it doesn't go well. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay. So we're gonna use this pan to make the sauce again, but I need to wait. Taking you guys back.
Okay, let's go.
Oi, Bubu's the Sloonie.
Okay, guys. No more inmates.
We need to make spaghetti water, mates. Let's put some water in here.
We need to build up some good habits. No more inmates.
I don't even know what noodles I want in there. Fuck. Fuck shit, bitch. Okay, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Okay, Bubu's the Sloonie. Okay.
You start running like it was funny at first, but now it's just getting really sad.
Bubu's the Sloonies. Yumi's very noisy. She is indeed. Okay, guys, can you see enough? Let me see how it looks. What did you cook? I made some. Burritos, and now I'm gonna turn the stove on and make some noodleitos. But for now, okay, we're gonna do a mixture because I don't like open bats. So we're gonna make some farfalle mixed with some, baby shells. And do I have anything else? Do I have more farfalle? No, I don't. But I have something else. What is this? I have some of these. So we're gonna mix all of this together. You just have to add salt now. Time 5 minutes left to turn. Okay. I think I'm gonna be ready when they're done to do the cutting of the stuff for the burgies, because I still have to do that. Okay, we're turning around the salt. Maybe I should add more water actually. Double fuck. Okay, I think that's enough water for now. So just gonna put this on here and this to the side. Okay, let's cut these masharams. And I'm gonna use, on top of some other stuff, I'm gonna use a creamy rosé sauce. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna use all of this. I don't want to put that in there though. Normally add like a pinch of salt. No, not me, babes, not me. I like my meat fast and my base down low, bitch.
low-key worth it.
Is it better like that? Trust, it is way better like that. I do this also with vegetables. Like it makes them like way more flavorful, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like put this side.
To tried Algerian food. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really eat one specific culture food. I just make food, you know what I mean? So I feel like potatoes and shit like that is very like average white person food. I'm not sitting here and making like, I don't know, like baklava and shit. Like, okay, bro, I have talent, but not that type of talent.
This might actually be the angle. I'm not even kidding. I think this might actually be a good game.
That'd be fuck. You should try it. It's so damn good. I think the only food I've ever like tried in that direction, and I could be wrong with the direction, but isn't Persia in the same direction from Algeria? Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm completely off the geography.
I mean, realistically, I feel
Okay, these are all kind of mushy. I don't like that. I'm scared, so I don't wanna like overdo it. Okay, let me wash my hands. Let me wash my hands. Okay, so now we're gonna add some paprunu. Bro, I have to wash this again. I'll actually lose my shit. The World Cup is coming soon. Bro, what do I give a fuck about? I don't watch the World Cup. I couldn't give less fucks about that, to be honest.
it's like, I could actually look for some kind of play for that. I mean, I think the better idea is like just put on.
What's the World Cup even about? The soccer World Cup? I think when I was a kid I used to watch that though. So the only thing I'm not gonna put in here is garlic and shallots. They are gonna go in first into the pan before I do the rest. Because I want them to be kind of like glossy when I put the rest in.
Like it was actually the wake up call you needed.
One fact about our cute queen, the honey badge doesn't give a fluff. Real. Bro, you know what you write like? There's this character in a book and her name is Geraldine, and you literally write like her. The way she talks is so funny, but I always skip her chapters. No hate to her, but it really confuses me the way she talks. Good thing she's not one of the main characters, so I don't miss out too much on the story. That tomato looks so good. That is not a tomato, but sure. Or do you mean the tomatoes in the back?
I mean, I honestly could.
Geraldine calls her vagina her petunia. What book is that? Zodiac Academy. Or she has like sex with like a mermaid guy, and then she always makes like references to like fishing fish. Like that bitch Loki weird, but Loki cute. Okay, wait, let me put this here. I don't want this to get too hot. I don't know if that was a compliment. It was one. It was one. I just pre-ordered the book where she's on top as like the cover. Am I wrong or 20 minutes already passed? No, but I need to turn the patties down. Even though... Nah, you know what, I should.
Oh, shit! Okay, not fucking bad. We're good.
So in 10 minutes, you guys have to remember me again so I can get them out.
Kidding and sugar is perfect.
Okay, let's put the noodles in there. So first the farfalle. Nice. And then some of the other biggie ones. And now we're gonna put some of these baby shells in there. And I'm just gonna stir this around once and close this for now. So let's cut the tomatoes. Think there should be enough. This I'm gonna make myself to eat. Brum, bum, bum. Oh, we also need the crema. So yummy, real.
I mean, that's fine. Like, listen.
Noodles are so good, they are.
I was gonna merch this on the other. Oh, that's actually really sad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Poor Dantes. Why poor Dantes?
But it is so
Fuck off. I'm making him good food. I take care of him. Not financially though.
Mother is kind of fat now.
Bro, guys, you know what's crazy? I can actually now say I'm a stay-at-home wife. Because I am. I am a stay-at-home wife. Isn't that crazy? Now people can say, oh yeah, like, you're not his wife. I am, babes. I am his wife. No, like, slowly it's starting to kick in, guys. The whole, like, wife thingy. But I think it's gonna go even crazier in a couple of days. We're attending someone else's wedding. They're not close friends of ours. Like, I've never met them before. But they're, like, the siblings of one of Dantes' close friends. So the sister told him, like, oh yeah, like, if you want to invite one of your friends, like, you can. So we were invited as, like, a couple because we're, like, already married and shit. So we're going there, and then, like, every time we talk to someone, it's literally gonna be like, yeah, hello, I'm, like, this and this friend, and this is my wife. Like, it's gonna be our first social event as husband and wife. And the beginning of next month, we're attending a company party. And there also, it's gonna be like, this is my wife. Isn't that crazy? I don't know what's crazy. Well, fuck off. Stay-at-home wife era real. Class is starting soon. Have a good stream. Thank you. Bro, sometimes I actually miss going to school. Does that make sense? I kind of like hate the fact that I didn't enjoy school as much as I should have. I think if I would have put a bit more effort into myself, I could have even had like a good social life. Because I know that a lot of people that were like a bit more social in school, they're still in contact with a couple of people from like school back then, but I'm not in contact with any of them, to be honest. Because they would bully me. Yeah. Okay, let's make one Charlotte. And then like
I still have my flash. You know what I mean?
one big garlic clove.
Like I still have my flash, so like we're gonna be okay.
School is trash. Though people are annoying. Well, I agree with that in some sort of way, but it's also like it's a very nice time, you know. Like actually, if you have a good social circus, it can actually be very nice to go to school, you know. Like you can have a good school experience. You just have to like either have someone that tells you like, oh yeah, like maybe you should do these kind of things for school social circuses, or you're just overall already a very social person. Because I think a big reason as to why I was like kind of like bullied in school was because I was super awkward, and I never had anyone tell me that. Like I would just have people like be like, oh yeah, like whatever, and my family would just be like, that's not bullying, that's character development. So I was kind of like never told by anyone, oh like maybe, you know, this could help you, which still having my personality does not make it right that I was bullied. But I feel like if someone would have told me, you know, Laura, walking around with orange foundation maybe isn't the vibe, that could have somewhat helped me. But it's okay. Oh.
Black inter.
Okay. So let's put this to the side. And get a garlic out. A little garlic jar. I'm getting bullied for no reason. That is very shitty and I'm very sorry. And I hope that you can maybe through outside of school experiences or whatever can find people that actually like you for who you are. Because you deserve that the same way everyone else deserves that, right? Okay, let's cut this. Your kitchen is so cute, thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay guys, let me just turn around the patties one more time, and then I'm gonna put like a chicken, the fucking cheese on top. Even though, you know, they're like very squishy, bro.
You know, we'll try something. See what's good.
Let me like keep them in for a bit longer, to be honest. Thoughts on long distance Thoughts on long distance relationship? Don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. If I could have saved myself from a lot of like hardships and money waste, I would always go against long distance relationships, because it's, in my opinion, you can't build a real foundation for a relationship over long distance. I'm not saying that there isn't people that like after like meeting online they fit perfectly together. I'm not saying that, but I think the percentage of people actually fitting together from online is just very small, because you have to understand, a lot of people, like, the problem doesn't even start with the long distance. It a lot of times starts with people having this like anticipation of relationships, and it's very hard overall putting two lives together. But what's even harder than that is putting two lives together that are completely culturally and everything different from each other. Like you can't even meet the parents on an average, you can't get warm to pets, you can't get warm to new surroundings, and one person always has to give up more than the other, you know what I mean? So do I think they can work? 100%. Do I think it should be normalized? No.
Wait, that's actually work though.
Cause long, like, and I'm.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Okay, not this. That oil needs to spin around. Well, I have used it already. Like the pan isn't fresh. Well, that's the thing. Like I have dated long distance before, and like it just, and it wasn't just one time, you know. So, for me personally, it's just a very unrealistic thing as someone that now lives with someone like I still moved far away for Dantas, you know what I mean? But like we were never long distance because we like right away moved in together, and I like moved across the country for him. Oh, this smells so good, guys. What are you cooking? I'm making like a meal right now, like a noodle dish. And I'm also at the same time preparing like burger patties. Okay, let me put the cheese on the burgies so the cheese can melt down there. You had said to remind you when it has been 10 minutes. Yeah, I already, like they are already, like I closed everything off. I'm just gonna stay inside because they didn't look as crispy as I would like them to be. So I'm just gonna leave them like while the oven is cooling down still in there. Just so they can like, you know, do a little pizzazz down there. Okay, let's add like a little bit of salt. Just a tiny bit. A bit of pepper. A bit more garlic. And then I want to add some Italian seasoning. Where do I have it? There. Okay, let's spin this around. Then you make me hungry. Sorry. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna try to find like a different camera setting so I can show you guys two different perspectives at the same time. It's just not as easy right now. I have to like try and find like a way that I can like maybe put like a cam up here or over there that is like Bluetooth connected to my setup. By the way, we ended Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil Village. That's good for you. You make me hungry. Sorry. Okay, let's put a little bit more oil in here. Okay. Oh, that looks amazing already, guys. Okay, let me see how far the noodles are. I think they're done. So let me just get my strainer. I also just need a little cup for 1 second. Here. Forgot to strain the noodles. Just just gonna put this to the side. And this to the side. Oh, double fuck. Not putting any of that to the side. Okay. Okay. Let's put this. Hello on health. What's up? Why is cam so weird today? So people can see more shit. Cause like my apartment house is already so dark because like it's winter. So here in Canada it gets like super dark. So I'm trying to like show you guys more what I'm cooking, less than of myself. Bro, this shit is like double fuck. Oh, this package did not want to open for me. And then I'm gonna add some more cream. And then we have to let that boil and cook. Ooh. Maybe I should put my apron on. Has it snowed up there yet? Yes, 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 yes. It's like snowing every single day here.
I think we just
Okay, let's just let this boil a bit to thicken up. And then I like the taste. Okay.
Wait, that's
so
they have no Nico, that's actually insane.
the snow on your Insta was so beautiful. Thank you. Hast du ein neues gemacht? Ja, ich musste neues machen. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna put the cheese now on the burgies. Actually, maybe I should. Oh, you know what? I can actually. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's like fucking hot in the oven. Schau das Snow hier. Ich glaube, ich folge schon so, weil ich damals war. Wie heißt der nochmal? Der heißt jetzt mittlerweile auch nur noch Laurinchen. Früher hieß der Virtual Waifu. Okay, guys. Oh. I need to stir around the sauce. Yeah, I just want to use all of this cheese. I'm gonna be honest, this cheese tastes like literal dog shit, by the way. Okay, you see how thick this is? This is like thickening up. Needs to thicken up more. Bro, is this better? Wieso wurdest du gebannt? Keine Ahnung, Digga, actually. Keine Ahnung. Okay, so we need the burgies. This needs to go to trash. I'm already gonna put the noodles in there just so they can get some sauce in them. Because that will like make the sauce also a bit less thick.
But they got this smothered? Wait, they got smothered! We can actually burn it! Can you stop fucking off, please?
I think I put too much noodle water in there. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not that bad. More sauce. We all love sauce. It's fucking hot on there.
We like it, guys, listen. I'm telling you, I think we're actually fine. Because we have this grass in the children, so next time.
Bertree, thank for the tier 2. Dankeschön. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Okay.
You know,
Let's just have that on low heat. Do its thing. And now over here we're gonna prepare the burgies. But the patties have to like calm down a bit. So let me just get like a little plate out with some tissue. Actually no tissue because there's cheese on there, whatever. So
what the fuck?
okay, they need to chill a bit. Bist schon in Weihnachtsstimmung? Ein bisschen, aber nicht wirklich. Might need more sauce now. Did you finish Life is Strange? Well, the first part we did. Okay, no, actually it was a good amount of sauce that I made, guys. And it has like, the noodles have soaked some of it in. So it's perfect. Nice. So now we can put this. Let me actually ask Danza if he wants to eat some. Dantas! Do you want a plate of food or a little bowl of food?
I'm gonna get it.
Okay. Let me try this. Oh, it's hot, but it's so good. Oh my god, I think I burned my mouth. I think I burned my mouth. It's okay. Habt ihr eigentlich noch als Roblox-Freund? Let's go. I'm out to eat those burgers. Real. No, this one's actually delicious, guys. Mmm. Tastes banging. Okay.
This is crazy, bro.
Let's put this in containers. I'm not gonna like put
Guys, no, like,
this right away into something. Let me actually put a window open so it cools in here faster. So I'm gonna put this in the containers now. Actually, I could close it up and put it in the snow, guys. Should I do that? Should I close it and put it in the snow outside? How funny would that be? To cool it off faster for the fridge. Dantes! It's ringing. It's ringing. Fast! Okay. So, actually, I think I could fit all of it in one container. It would be cool if it fits in one container, because then like I don't have to have multiple ones in the fridge. Okay, cool. So we have one thing that has like vegetables in it. No meat though. No meat. Cool.
Where the oi's at?
Who rang?
No, it's in Amazon.
So where is it?
Downstairs, it's a big ass box.
Stop it, fuck.
Where's the male cat?
No, leave them sleep. There's a
There it
little
is.
Slooney. Okay, guys, let's make the burgers. It's resourceful, real. Yeah, I have snow outside, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna put some water in here. And now I'm gonna leave. Okay, I have to clean this up. Because this is dirty as hell. And I don't like that. When is the wedding video coming out? I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I don't even trust Dantas no more with this shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, he told me that the guy told him, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be, like, done by Sunday. Well, it's motherfucking Monday and it's still not there, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna tell Dantas that he needs to get his shit together. Because the guy, okay, let me explain to you guys why the guy is taking longer than it. Because, like, we paid money, so you guys understand. We paid almost $2,000 extra for the video to be done earlier, you know what I mean? And that dude was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, like, it costs $2,000 more. So we were like, yeah, okay, whatever, like, we're gonna pay it. And we're fine with that, whatever. And then what happened is that he told us, well, like a family member of his died. So we were like, you know what, like if it's like so hard for you, like we don't want to like overdo it for you, like you take your time to heal, whatever. So then he's like, you know what, I'm gonna be done with everything by this and this day. So now this and this day has already been like long past, and we're still like, he tells us like every week like, oh, I'm almost ready, I'm almost ready, I'm almost ready, I'm almost ready. He's never fucking ready, bro. So now I'm like, you know what, like there's like a limit to things, and you're like testing the limits like crazy right now. So like you need to get your shit together, because I'm not gonna wait anymore. Like we're paying you extra money to get all of this shit done, you know? Okay, so we're gonna put this on there. What's this?
You just saw them.
And ketchup. And I also need to cut onions. Oh, I hate cutting onions. Now I have to, guys. I can't get around it with the Charlotte anymore. Fandest du eigentlich die Designs in den neuen Vivienne Westwood Nana Collection hässlich? I'm waiting for my graduation pictures. No, I swear to God, some of these people actually, like, they take 700 years to do shit.
Okay, guys.
Like, at this point, just send me the fucking raw stuff so I can edit it myself, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, this one of the business is valued in both pregnancies.
Okay. So let me cut this.
I mean, real's not having this much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that ain't good. It's like that might be a little bit of a problem for them.
Onions are good when you're sick.
Onions work best, so they're okay.
Shreddy's legal? Yeah.
It's like we're gonna be chilling no matter what we do.
Are those chicken patties? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, I know, let's not talk about the Vivienne Westwood collab because, like, people are just dumb as hell. It's literally, most of these people that bought it just bought it because they wanted to resell it and now they won't get rid of it, dumbasses. Because it's fucking ugly. Bye, Laura. I have good I have class. Okay, have fun. How's Xanthus? Xanthus is good, and I'm okay. The shit sold so quickly. I'm sad, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
like it just looked so ugly. Like, bro, there's pieces from Vivienne Westwood that look way more touchy and nana coated than the actual like items that they brought out now. I'm so sorry to break it to you. But the items aren't even giving like nana and hachi. Like maybe one or two pieces of it are like, okay, I can see the collab kind of. But like most shit is not like, it's not that crazy, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I follow a bunch of people that are like really big into like Vivienne Westwood and like collecting their stuff and whatever. And most of them didn't even bother to buy it because they were all like, this is literally all pieces they already have. It is nothing new. It's nothing crazy related to the anime itself. Like literally no reason to buy it. And I view it the same way, bro. Like I was on the website when it released and I had the opportunity to buy like most of the items. Not all of them, but most of them, and I decided not to. Cause like CJ that shit. They're also like very random shit. They just dropped it like randomly on a random Thursday, bro. Why does the cooking furnace look like a dryer with those options, bro? Real. It's like a very old one, but I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. Okay, so I need to wash those pieces and dry them so it doesn't taste like fucking sand. That's what I thought. They're low-key like looked like most other pieces. Yeah, it wasn't like crazy new, bro. It wasn't like crazy new shit. Like as an example, like I have one of the Vivienne Westwood lighter orbs. Like I own one of them, but like the old ones. And I'm gonna be honest, bro, I wouldn't even pay resale that amount. $900, bro. $900. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane, bro? No, like people that actually bought that, they're fucking dumb. Like $900 for a shitty ass lighter. Like, okay, bro, I understand like the vibe and everything from Vivienne Westwood, and I understand the hype around the lighter. Like, I bought mine also second hand a couple of years ago. But bro, $900, are you insane? Der Streamzug war so entspannt, fand es voll schade, dass ich immer verpasst hatte. Oh, das ist lieb. Guck mal, jetzt bist du da, jetzt alles gut. Okay, let's just like dry this shit off. Because I don't want it to be watery when I put it in the fridge. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need one more. Then I can put the salad away, because that's my salad. Are you guys in Canada or Europe? We live in Canada. I love Vivienne Westwood, but vodka light 300 for jewelry that's eventually turned green is still crazy. Yeah, no, 100% I agree that their prices are very insane. Me personally, I don't buy that much of their fake jewelry. I mostly buy stuff from them when they bring collabs out that are real silver, or like the rings, because they're all real silver, like sterling silver. But yeah, no, 100% agree that it's very crazy the price for what they do. Your stove clock is wrong as fuck, I know. They have fake jewelry? Yeah, 100%. The rings are actually sterling? Yes, sir. The rings are sterling, and there's some items that are sterling. Some bracelets, some necklaces, some earrings that are sterling. But all the rings are sterling. Ja, finde ich voll mag, also seine Videos, und dann hatten wir einfach so einen Stream geguckt. Real. Then it's sterling silver too, they would look good. Some blacks. Lipstick? Bro, what are you on? What are you on? Okay, let's put this away in my fridge. Ah, it's dripping. Bada bing, bada boom. Go in my fridge, you doom, broom broom. Okay, so now we're gonna assemble. Is she streaming on Kick? No. Fuck no. Freak fuck no. Okay, so how am I gonna assemble? I'm gonna show you. You have a bread, okay? A bread. And then you put this, okay? Boom, boom. First layer of sauce. First layer of sauce, chipotle sauce. Okay, wait, this is new chipotle sauce. Why the fuck no though? Because in my opinion, there's nothing worse than streaming on a website that constantly tells your viewers to gamble. Bro, that is like me streaming on blood money. Like, I don't want to be, especially with someone that has been addicted to stuff before, I'm not going to be the demise of someone else. Okay, so then you put this on there, okay? Second layer of sauce. Because we're trying not to get anything on the bread actually. So we're gonna put mayonnaise. Okay. And then you put on this, you put the onion. Spread it out. It also holds the onion in place. Then you're putting on the third layer of sauce, which is ketchup. Like this. Then you put your tomato. You put cucumbers, 3 in total. And then you put this there. And this is the perfect burger. Hamburguesa. Okay. Actually, let me see. It's warm, but it's, you know what? I'm gonna put them off camera because I want them to stay steady. Is that chicken patty? Yeah. Oh, wie kamst du auf den Namen für Etsy? Actually on stream, lol.
I remember it's not like I was 7 carrots and maybe Annie will walk out. And then the Annie's going to want to say smaller when she does. She's actually, that's
I'm gonna show you guys how I package these as well. When I package them. Krabby Patty real. The fuck is a hamburguesa? It's burger, but in Spanish.
like, I'm actually fucking tired. I struggle to try it. Like, now, bro, you're good. And if you say so,
Okay. I have to assemble all of them. Doesn't this sound like a what? Bro, it's almost Christmas and New Year. Can you imagine that, bro? The year literally just started and it's already over. Now that's crazy. I still can't get over the fact how fast the years pass nowadays. You're supposed to make a smiley face, not in this household. We're over here, we're all unhappy. What do you mean you're literally married? Stop. Stop. Stop.
No! Ah! Wait. Why did I do that? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I do that?
What a fucked up smiley. This bro okay, I'm not sure. Ice, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Ah, don't fall.
Alright, so now we're gonna do some replay for the dragon. Wow. Dude, losing in platinum really changed my brain. I do live in a little village though. Okay, listen, just go play with this dragon.
Okay, almost all of them are assembled. One more, guys. Don't you go insane with the schizo moments? Well, you have to understand, I always tell people... Oh, why did... I always tell people that Dantas was perfectly made for me. because I used to be a kindergarten teacher, okay? And for me, let me actually try the sauce. That's a good chipotle sauce. I used to be a kindergarten teacher, and because I was a kindergarten teacher, I literally learned to like point out the noises, you know what I mean? Like I started to like just ignore the noises so much that I don't even hear them anymore. So as an example, when I'm in a household that's like super loud or in a kindergarten, like it doesn't bother me whatsoever because I just got used to like ignoring the voices so much that it doesn't even bother me anymore. And Dantes is just like one of those kids, you know, like he's super loud, super like doing all his things, but it doesn't bother me because like I'm used to it, you know what I mean? Okay guys, now I have to like close them. Hi Boo-Boostless Looney! Hi Boo-Boostless Looney!
Oh my god.
Look, it's a Boo-Boostless Looney.
Oh my god. We're finally done with Caitlin and Camille, dude.
That looks so happy in a stream, but there is
I'm plus 23 minus 28.
but here it sounds like he is ripping his hair out. Real. Okay guys, so let me show you how I do this.
There's a very real, very good chance that the mornings will be a possibility. We need to legitimately one-shot Cassiopeia. Every go, I mean, we might actually go to the soon. Like, we need to...
Let me show you guys how I do this.
Okay guys, be honest, I wanted to give Cassio a jungle so we get one-shot. I think
Aus meinen Clips entstanden sind. Könnte sein, weiß ich nicht. Kommt drauf an, also wenn du was gefragt hast, wahrscheinlich. Okay, so I'm not using aluminum foil, I'm using a clear wrap this time.
Cassio is so easy. But it's the fact that you don't play the options.
So,
Or the fuck would I want a tiny If one-shot ranges because the ranges are broken. I mean, so far we one-shot.
press it down softly and gently. Softly and gently. And close it up on the side. And then you have a burger that can just be eaten out of the fridge.
Alright, on to the Cassiopeia stuff.
I'm actually thinking about putting like an aluminum foil cover on top just to make sure it like stays together. But I don't like the aluminum foil around the bread because it's gonna like sponge it.
They are with Sasha. Cassie's the most perfect. It's because she has all this bounty ability and stuff.
See, I'm doing this professionally, guys. Like a pro. Oh, ay por Dios. Fucking almost broke it. Okay, let's do the other side. You know what's crazy? I started streaming 2 hours ago, and 2 hours ago was literally lightest day outside, and it's currently almost 5 p.m. and it's like literally dark as hell outside.
Go face rush instead. I think it depends on the matchup, but I feel like Conquer would be good. Is there as many games went on Kaylin and Canelo as it did?
Is that normal schedule to have dinner? Well, we're not having dinner.
Yeah, but how many were there?
I'm just meal prepping.
So,
I'm meal prepping for the week so Dantas can have his food. I actually can't wait to 1v9 being an actual housewife. Like, doing nothing but actually take care of kids. And like, just cook all day long and clean. and not have to work. Double fuck.
You ruined so many games for actual persons.
So what is going to be dinner? Well, I'm not making dinner fresh because I asked him if he wants fresh dinner, but he didn't. So he's not getting fresh dinner today. Because like I have one more meal that I prepared. Well, actually he tried one of the pre-made burritos. And I asked him like if he wants to have the noodles for dinner while they were still warm. And he was like, no, I don't want to eat. So he's probably going to take... Either he's going to eat something out of the fridge or he's not going to eat at all anymore today. Because I think he told me something like yesterday, I think, along the lines of he wants to like lose weight. So maybe he won't be eating anything today anymore. But I could be wrong. Are you guys planning on kids? Yeah. Whatever God holds in his hands for us. Like, I would love to have at least 2 kids. I would be perfect. Like, in a perfect world, I would have 4 kids if my body can do that. And where I call the maximum is at 6 kids. Because you have to understand, would I sit here as a woman that has to go through the birthing system and would tell you guys, oh yeah, I would love to have 6 kids? No. But I know that Dantes wants a lot of kids, so I would be willing to have 6, but that would be like maximum.
36 per ball. Alright, let's see, guys.
By the way, the noodles have cooled off, so I'm just gonna close them up and put them in the fridge. Hey, why is it not closing?
We're supposed to start our QR this one.
What? Why is it not staying closed?
81 magic damage.
I'm scared that it will pop open.
Start Q? I mean, I can start Q though. Like, my Q does 81 magic damage over 3 seconds. My E does 50 magic damage every 0.7 seconds. This is way better. Oh, we need to start root for sure then.
Do you count macros for meals? No. When I say we do meal prepping, we do, what I mean by doing it is I just make food. Like, we don't count calories here. Like, we literally just eat what we want to eat and then be happy about it. Like, I don't like the idea of sitting here and like counting my calories or like Dantes' calories. Because I feel like when you're hungry, your body's like telling you, I want to eat right now, you know? Like, I need this. So why refuse the body, you know?
Well, I'm not a man and I didn't.
But that's just my opinion.
Holy shit.
But maybe counting protein would be too bad for Dante's gym arc. Well, in my brain, I'm like, there's chicken in here, there's salad, there's some sauces. So I think like having a chicken patty, some cheese and stuff like this is not unhealthy food, you know what I mean? So in my brain, I don't need to count the protein of that because like he has like 4 eggs every morning. He has his protein shake, and if he would want to eat more like protein heavy food, he would tell me, you know, like he would tell me, oh, can you make more chicken, can you make more this, can you make more that, but he doesn't. So in my brain, I'm like, we're all good, because like I'm gonna be honest, like I won't sit here and like literally scale everything of his food. Like fuck that shit, I'm not doing that. Do you know how much time that takes to like actually like count this shit and like gram it? Congrats on the wedding, thank you. I try to not count for mental. Yeah, it's the same for me because I'm a recovered with an eating disorder. And for me, because like if I do it for Dantes, I'm still confronted with it. But like overall for me, it's just a thing where I have to sit here way too long and like have to be confronted with food. And I'm not going to do that. Like I'm not doing that to myself. Also, I'm just going to wash this for 1 second so I can make my stuff in there, my food.
Whoa! Not bad.
Okay.
A little bit of taxation. Welcome to the fucking IRS, kid.
Let's put some salt in there.
Alright, we're good now. Guys, as much as I didn't want to go,
Because like my shit is gonna take a fucking while until it's like done. So I'm just gonna put it in there now before we start the next meal. I sent you the clips? Nice. I know because I do actually that. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Like it would make me go crazy, bro. Like I have a friend of mine, she does it for her fiance. That couldn't be me, bro. In no universe could that be me. Cause like I feel like if you have doubt with an eating disorder, it is so hard being constantly confronted with food. And then having to like deal with that shit now on a daily basis, like fuck that.
whoa, shit! Okay, not bad. Perfect. Now we can just pay for the rest of the floor here. Bro, they just got fucking...
Hi, Boo-Boo's Miss Looney.
Holy fucking shit. They're platinum, dude.
Boo-Boo's Miss Looney.
Bitch.
Hecky's sitting on one of my windows and like looking outside. He loves the snow, guys. What sauce did you use on the chicken burger? I used chipotle sauce. I can actually tell you guys how much protein all of this has. So the chipotle sauce has 1 gram per spoon or tablespoon. So not that much. I don't know how much protein you need as a gym art person. But I know that Dantes and I once used like protein heavy sauces because he wanted them and they literally tasted like dog shit. Like it literally made the food taste so disgusting that he literally told me he can't eat it anymore, and then we threw them away. But yeah. No, whatever. I'm not gonna bother putting these away. Counting the macros isn't necessary, but just replacing one of the 3,000 burger with like quark with herbs. Well, I usually make like dips for Dance's food with like skyr yogurt and then adding like seasoning to that, but like seasoning in like garlic powder, salt, pepper. But yeah, today there isn't really anything, but yeah. I could look into it if he asked me to, but until now he has not complained about my food. And he actually lost already some weight, so good for him. I think for him it's not really what he eats, it's more like the portion control for him. What's quark? It's like yogurt. But it's like thicker, so like skyr is quark. Okay, so while that is boiling, we can make the next burritos actually. Let me see what else I have in here.
Bro, has to do with WAC not be the most broken show, by the way? Am I insane for thinking that?
Tomatoes.
Not even bother looking for like, yeah, I know that the good cost over put us like
Okay, so the next ones we're gonna make them with carrots, guys. Like cottage cheese? No, this is yogurt. Yogurt. Type straining, no fat yogurt. It's just a thing. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Skyrim yogurt. Okay. Have you seen the no Pokemon set? I have, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm trying to like go a bit lower on expenses when it comes to like Pokemon. Yeah. I'm just trying to be a good person, a good girl. Good girl. I love carrots, by the way. I'm a big carrot fan.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't have any big knives anymore. Double fuck. Oh, never mind, I have. Hi, Hickey. Happy balloony. The dirtier, the better. I don't believe in washing. I don't believe in washing my vegetables.
And then I'll put the rest of my pasta and I'll look at Robert, you really like the amount of taste out the door on this channel is crazy.
Double fuck. I come from a European German household. We would only buy green foods.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know I'm getting out there, dude. Like, okay, we'll get black for it, and then after that, I can make it that. This guy found that really fucking funny, didn't he? Let's go.
I once had a huge spider in my spinach in a smoothie. Since then I believe in washing. There's a big difference with bag stuff. That I also wash. Like, you saw me wash the salad, right? Well, drying it after washing, that's what you saw. But, like, as an example, like, that stuff like that I also wash because there could be sand in it. And stuff like that, but I mean like as a tomato, like I see a tomato from the outside, you know what I mean? Like a tomato is not in a bag full of like unknown shit or like covered in plastic or anything. Like a tomato might have like some antibiotics sprayed on it, but those are not going away by just putting it in the fucking water, you know what I mean? Like, I would have to scrub the shit out of my vegetables to actually get rid of the antibiotics. And no one fucking does that. Like, fuck off. Like, people that are actually paranoid about getting shit from, like, vegetables, they legitimately just either buy them, like, green, or they plant them themselves. There are people using vegetable soap. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I have a problem, and I think my vegetables are like, fuck, let me use soap on them. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Makes sense to me, bro. Like, as an example, to potatoes and shit, I wash because there's like sand on it, you know? But the rest. Yay, threadworms. Okay, bro. I'm telling you, no average household at least, washes their shit, like their vegetables or fruits, to a point where it would actually make a difference, okay? No one washes their fruits and their vegetables to a point where now, out of all of a sudden, the shit they've been sprayed with, since they've literally been growing, is now not on them anymore. Like, fuck off, you know what I mean? Like, okay, if you maybe sit there and you fucking, I don't know, rub them to a point where the skin is already off, maybe you get rid of a bunch of like coated stuff so it doesn't shine anymore and looks like nicer for selling issues. But like, if you don't buy green, like unsprayed shit, it's still gonna be in there. You know what we say in Germany about that? That dirt cleans the stomach. The dirtier, the better. Can you soak them to get rid of that? Okay, if I've been born with a virus, can I soak myself in water if it's in my genetics? No, you can't soak yourself in water. It's the same thing with like animals. If there's an animal that's like, as an example, ingested by something to like, I don't know, grow faster, grow better, or just enhance their health, so because under the bad conditions it's been kept, you won't get rid of it when it's inside of the meat, you know what I mean?
Stop hitting the rest of the top side and then we'll look at this. I just realized everything's so fully good.
Dirtier the better, fuck yeah. So like, as an example, the only thing that I do to actually like prevent shit is like either with like meat, I buy like the from the green category, like the certified stuff, or when it comes to fruits and vegetables, I buy them out of the green, like the bio. That's the only thing I do that like to counter like bad shit. And when it comes to eggs, we most of the times get like cartons from like Dante's mom. Like, she goes to like a farm dude, like a friend of hers, and he has like eggs, and then they reuse like cartons from like the grocery store, and then they give them to you. If there isn't enough, because like Dantes eats a lot of eggs, then obviously I buy them from the grocery store, but for myself, I don't do that. But I also barely eat eggs, so. Apparently, there's worms in salmon, which are always there and fine to eat, but I could be TikTok. I don't know. I don't eat that much salmon. You're in Germany or in A? I live in an A. I don't live in Germany anymore. No, that actually stinks like shit. That's crazy. Ugh. You like an A better? I don't prefer one or the other, to be honest. Like, there's good things about the NA and there's good things about Europe, because like I'm more familiar with Europe. Like, as an example, I can't do paperwork here by myself. because like even if it's translated from French to English, a lot of times I don't understand the words because the words are like words that I've not learned yet, you know. So a lot of times it's like hard for me to even understand what they want from me, but like Dantes obviously helps me with that, or our lawyer. But yeah, I don't mind living here. It's very Europe coded, to be honest. Like the part that I live in.
Okay guys, we're actually in a decent spot. If we can get this red and Glenn gets faded, we can even get some more place here. Because I would assume that she probably gets really mad that we're trying to do this.
Hi, hey, what's up? What about the weather in Canada? Well, the part that I live in, but I think most parts in Canada are like this. It's super snowy here. Like it already started like heavily snowing here. So yeah, that's something you don't get that much in Europe, to be honest. Okay, so now let's add the meat.
Okay, so we'll do our cards, so then slide them. Honestly, let's go with some kind of crazy fucking AP off.
Have you watched the new Chainsaw movie? No. That carrot was so good.
Because I mean, classroom is AP ratio is really like, might as well.
Okay. Santa's close beside you. He's like near me. So that's why you guys can hear him so well. Oh, double fuck. I forgot something. I already wanted to wash it off, but I forgot it. Double fuck.
Whoa! Shit! Nice. And that's actually fucking sweet.
The best ingredient, bro.
You still need that rice? Oh, you're.
I recommend the movie. It's incredible.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I want to watch it. It's not like I don't want to. It's just that I didn't have the opportunity until now. Because I've just been super busy, and I think it's already out of the movies. But yeah, I wanted to watch it, but it was like it came out my wedding week, so I couldn't go. Because I had so much to do.
Well, that's one.
Okay, now I can wash it. Did you get the wedding videos? Not yet, bro. I'm so angry about it.
Okay, guys,
Okay, let's put the seasoning in here. So we do salt. We do pepper. We do garlic powder. And then we're gonna add lemon pepper.
You know, like Camille, I one shot Annie, I one shot.
And where is it? There, some paprika.
How's this even possible?
Oh, that's a. Oh no, that's a new paprika I bought. Yes, let's go. Cause like last time my paprika was empty when we streamed, guys. Yibbi. New paprika.
We even one shot a Tommy, bro. We even one shot a Tommy. The only names we struggled on was Ari.
Okay, so now mix the shit up. And then I can take that off and mix it with butter. Are you cooking for the both of you? Well, this is for Dantes here. These are like breakfast burritos, kind of. And the rest is that what is cooking here is for me. Okay. So let's get my pan. First wash my handies. Okay. Yeah, 'cause, like, guys, look. If I would show myself, look how dark it is. Like, if I'm not in the light, it's so fucked up, bro. Okay. Congrats on your wedding. Thank you. Whew. Oh, that was very heavy to hold up. Now we're gonna add some butter into that mix. Let me actually have it on still a bit. Were you busy the last few days? Like these days here? Yeah, kind of. I was doing a lot of stuff for my bookmarks for the business that we're opening soon. If you want to check it out, it's pinned in the top of the chat, and we also have an exclamation mark bookmark in chat. But yeah, I've been like kind of busy. Tastes super good. Wie bist du auf den Namen vom Shop gekommen? Mit dem Stream zusammen. Do you ever feel like wanting to go back and live in Berlin again with Dantes? I don't mind living here, to be honest. I don't know, like maybe it's just a me thing, but I've always, like, my family raised me to be very like independent, so I never really minded being away from them. Like, of course there's sometimes days where I'm like, you know what, like I wish I had my family around me. Okay. Obviously there's sometimes days where I'm like, oh, I miss my family, like I wish they would be here and like spending time with me, but tastes super good.
No, that's crazy. Dude, that's
but yeah, overall I've never crossed my mind. It crossed my mind a couple of times that I would love to live closer to my family, but never Berlin. Also, guys, my food is done. I have what is this even called? I know that it was called in German, but not in English. When the shop will launch, probably in 2 weeks. On the weekend in 2 weeks. Brussels sprouts, that's what it's called. Oh my god, they're so hot, bro. Did you ever get a tattoo on your inner lip? No, no one could see that, bro. Why would I get that done? Even I couldn't see it. How far away are you from them? Well, they live in Germany and I live in Canada. How did you cook the Brussels sprouts? Just with water and butter? Yeah. So what I do is I cook them in water until they're falling apart. And then I get rid of the water. I put some butter in there. Some salt, some pepper. And that's how I make them. What are the books, Mark, gonna cost? From $9.99 to $21.99. You need to open a cooking series on YouTube. Maybe I should. Maybe if I get when we buy our house next year. Because then I'm gonna have like a bigger space, you know, to do cooking streams. Bro, Brussels sprouts are so delicious. Are you the person with the headphone then? Yeah, that's me. What would your 100th tattoo be? I already have 100 tattoos. I'm already beyond that point, babes.
It's like where does this even come from?
Weißt du, was Shipping nach Deutschland kostet? Leider noch nicht. Leider noch nicht.
Wait 2 weeks just because he's been born for like 3 years. He's on the also guys, look at this. How long months are there?
Do you have any tattoos that's related to your husband? Yeah, 2. No, 3 actually. Bye bye, Diablo.
Okay, guys, I will be honest though. I'm pretty sure that when we're doing show.
Ganz viel Spaß auf der Arbeit.
And it's like, feel like it's just got off. So I feel like it's gonna be kind of fucking nice.
Vielleicht besteht nach New Jersey. Ist direkt neben mir. Oh, you're Taiwan's husband's wife? No. My husband has a dent in his head, but not from headphones. Even though he wears headphones.
What the fuck am I doing?
He's just a bit wabi-sabi in his head.
Shit, on his platform.
Does he like your food? Be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think so. Are your 2 dragon tattoos finished? Not yet, sadly. But soon. Wabi Sabi is head on some. What? Does your cat know German? No. Okay, let's put some more seasoning in this bitch. Where's my pepperoni cup? Lemon.
It's like diabolical fucking over. Alright. I remember your incident with your shit. One guy came in my Chinese.
Those layers of so green could color a house. Real. They're actually very green. Okay, I'm gonna let this cook on low heat for a while. And then we can assemble the rest of the burritos.
Alright, let's go, guys.
My husband is wabi-sabi, but it's fine. He's amazing. What's the third tattoo? Well, I have his name tattooed on my chest. I have his birthday tattooed on my chest. And I have his main character in League of Legends tattooed on my leg. Here, I can show you. Ow. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Wait, let me see. Oh, I have shorts on. Never mind. I have shorts on. I didn't know. Here. I have Hekarim tattooed on my upper leg. And then I have his name here and his birthday here. Yeah. But you could also view the Hekarim tattoo as a tattoo for my cat. Because my cat's name is Hekarim. So maybe I'll put a Yumi under it. And then it's an homage to my cats. Okay, let's turn this off. Can you show the dragons? Well, they're not finished. So I can't really show them, can I? Wait, let me see.
I'm looking at like a 315 pulling up here. And it's getting buff? Are you serious?
But it's not finished yet.
I'm curious how they use this, man. I paid cash. And it's also because I need
Would you say I have tattoos to showcase or more for yourself? 100% for myself. Because for me, tattoos are like a super suit, you know what I mean? Like, I've went through sexual assault when I was younger. And for me, my tattoos are like a super suit, you know? Like, people can't really see into my tattoos, you know? Okay, let's assemble these burritos.
Oh! Because I was working on this. I was saying my flash. Absolutely. Actually, we're gonna go look at this first.
Tattoos give you superpowers real. Okay. Then. What was this loony? Ew. Ew. Hi, Booby. Okay. Ah, there it is. Cilantro, ven aquí. Cilantro. My girlfriend booked an appointment 2 hours away. It was planned to get 3 hours and see what in there for. Bro, I love tattoos so much, but they're just so freaking expensive, you know. But like, I'm lucky that I have a lot of friends through my tattooing career that I can like rely on when it comes to tattooing. Or I love cilantro. Pretty sure that this doesn't. Whatever. It gives a good taste, you know what I mean?
It's gonna be fun because the minutes takes off the
Okay, that one needs to be made in a pan. My girlfriend is trained tattooing a lot. Good for her. Trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff in my fridge. I think what I'm gonna do next month is not next month, oh my god, next week when I'm going grocery shopping, I think I'm just gonna buy shit to get rid of the shit I already have. Okay, what is the cat playing with? Hey! My cats are also wabi-sabi, bro. Are you doing a tattoo stream soon? So, I have a friend of mine that wants a big ass back tattoo. Like, she wants angel wings tattooed, and she lives here in Canada. So, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna talk to her the second I'm finished with the tattoo design. And I'm gonna ask her if she's cool with me streaming it on stream. Maybe not the whole tattoo, maybe just like a half of the tattoo. But yeah, I would really like that if I could stream it on stream. But I'm gonna obviously like make sure that she feels comfortable with it first before I like make a decision here. Because it's like at the end of the day her body, and it's also like at a spot that is like very much so visible. Okay, let's continue, guys. We do wabi-sabi video with Dantes. Oh, I don't have a funny video of him. I actually don't film Dantes. You say tattoo. What do you think someone makes someone mature the most? So first of all, I don't think losing someone makes you mature. I think what makes you mature, maybe losing someone could make you potentially more emotionally intelligent, but I don't think it makes you in any sort of way more mature. I would say that losing someone you love can make you more immature than you were before, because the grieving process is a very hard thing. And I think that a lot of people kind of like go back to default when they grieve, and they kind of shut themselves into the space of like maybe somehow acting immature. I'm not saying that they are immature, but a lot of people, like as an example, start to like distance themselves from loved ones, or like overall just like behaving irrationally, which is not a very mature thing to do, which is not like a bad thing. Like you're grieving, you know, you're entitled to all of these things. But if we talk about what makes someone mature, like going through grief would be like my last point where I'm like, oh yeah, that makes you so mature. I think what makes you mature is things in which you have to be confronted with reality. So as an example, moving out, in my opinion, makes people mature. Having to live with other people, being financially dependent on people, being independent, like all these things that show you like the reality of things, having a 9-to-5 job, like all these things, or like not just a 9-to-5, just like having a job. Those are things, in my opinion, that make people mature. Can you do a video about your Christmas shopping? Sure. I can do that, no problem. Or seeing someone you love get hurt for the first time. I wouldn't do that as like a default makes people mature, because that's also something where if someone gets hurt, a lot of people distance themselves from people. Like as an example, let's say a loved one of yours gets cancer or goes through like an accident, a lot of people get separated. Imagine your wife has a miscarriage, you get a divorce. Like I would say your loved ones have nothing to do with the status of matureness, because your loved ones are more so emotional intelligence in a human body, less so of matureness. Like as an example, a lot of parents are very good parents. They're very understanding, they're very open, and they still make shitty kids, you know what I mean? Like I don't think that our loved ones or our parents, our family members, partners, whatever, can make us more mature. I think it's maybe the situations that they put us in that can make us mature, but not them themselves. Like as an example, if your parents force you to move out and find a job, that's gonna make you 100% mature. But like that is also something where it's like not the action of what they do makes you mature, more so you having to be confronted with real life, you know? So yeah. How many of them are you gonna make? I think 5? Yeah, I don't have more. That was the last one. So this one's gonna be a thick boy. This is gonna be a thickie. Okay, so I have 3 cheeses over that I can use in some other way. You know what? It's maybe not gonna be too thick of a boy. Do you meal prep week by week? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. The cilantro, I'm gonna throw it away after this because it already looks like it's going through it. Yeah, that's what I mean, like realizing how real life is. Yeah, but I think that's like something that more so real life situations do, like having a job, having to spend money a certain type of way, and even just going to see someone get married, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of times what makes people realize that they have to mature more is seeing the reality of things, you know? And like a lot of people are just very ignorant to the reality of things, so they mature a bit slower than other people. Ich war vorhin kurz hier und da hast du Chicken Burger gemacht. Wieso habe ich jetzt schon? Weil ich Meal preppe. Also das wird alles in den Kühlschrank gepackt. Okay. Now we have to wait until this gets hot. I meal prep like this too, and my parents are calling me crazy for it. No, because the thing is, meal prepping like this is very nice just because that means I don't have to stand in the kitchen every single day making myself food, you know? What do you think makes Dantes different than other people you've met? Friends or partners? Okay, let's heat this shit up. Then we can put the burritos in there and then we're done. Cooking stuff is legit my therapy after a stressful day. This is perfect for me. I'm gonna be honest, when I was living by myself, I would cook every day fresh because I can't eat leftover shit. Like, I don't like it. But for Dantes, he eats so much, and with me working and everything, I just can't cook every single day. It just doesn't work. Partners. Well, first and foremost, what made Dantes different to my other partners was that he actually was like in life already. Like, as an example, a lot of my former partners, they wouldn't be in life, you know? They would like either still live at home or they would still be in school. Like, not like, I think I dated one guy that wasn't in school anymore. Everyone else was still in school or like jobless or anything like that. And Dantes was the first guy that I dated or like started dating that wasn't like that, you know what I mean? So that's like one big difference. And another big difference is the way Dantes handles me. Like, back in the day, like, there's a lot of generous people out there. I've met a lot of generous people, so I don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, he's generous, because like, I've met a lot of generous people, you know? And I also don't want to sit here and be like, well, yeah, first partner that doesn't abuse me, because that's low-key like throwing shade. Actually, you know what? Maybe the shade belongs where the shade belongs, but whatever. But yeah, like a quality is just like that he, like just the way he treats me. Like as an example, when it came to our wedding, he literally said, do whatever you want to do and I'll take financially care of it. Or with the apartment, he tells me, you know what, like if you decorate it however you want to, because I don't need that homey feeling, because like Canada is like my home and living with you is enough for me. But for you, obviously, because like it's a new country for you, you don't have your family here, like design it however it makes you feel like, oh, this is my home, you know. So it gives me like completely freedom when it comes to that. So yeah, I would say that there's like a big thing when it comes to like the treating scenario that is like very, very nice, you know. And then obviously his ambitions, like that play into his work, his future plans, his moral grounds. Like me and Dantes are very so the same pool of like where we want to go in life. So yeah, that's also a big thing. Not the first part that doesn't abuse you, because he abuses you as well when the topic is about league real. What is the best treat Dantes has given you in the past year? What do you mean with treat? So you're just a good partner as everybody should be. Yeah, but he goes beyond than the average partner. Thank you guys. He does like way, like he doesn't do bare minimum, he does like princess treatment, you know what I mean? Whatever you can think, oh my god, so much. First of all, being an incredible emotional treat. Like Dantes has been taking a lot of time to like go to therapy and grow in like his emotional stance. Like there have been some not like big issues, but there have been some issues where it was like, you know what, like maybe you need professional help. And he has done absolutely everything in his power to better himself for us, for me, and for like everyone around him. So that's a big treat for me, that someone would actually, you know, like a lot of people, if you tell them you should go to therapy, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna get angry with you. Like they're gonna be like, why would you say that? Why would you tell me that something is wrong with me? Blah, blah, blah. Like a lot of people would feel attacked, but I feel like with Dantes, like he never ever came to a point where he was feeling attacked. He was just like very open to understanding that no one is perfect and we all can work on things, and then especially he has a lot of inner issues that he needs to work on. So that is like a really big treat for me, like emotional growth, and that has played a lot into our romantic life and our like relationship. So I would say that's the biggest treat. And then him gifting me literally like every second week a new book and flowers. Like a lot of times he wakes me up with breakfast, he brings me flowers, he writes me cards, all these things. Were you completely surprised when he proposed, or did you have a feeling? Well, I already knew he was going to propose, because, okay, so what happened was basically that Dantes, I've told the story once on stream before, like Dantes gave me his phone at some point, okay, because he wanted me to look something up for him, like in front of him, okay, and oh, that was a lot. And when he gave it to me, when I opened the phone, like as every other normal human being would do, I opened the phone and the phone is opened on his Gmail, on the fucking email of the website where he got the ring from, you know what I mean? Obviously, I didn't see the color of the ring or what it would look like nothing like that, but I saw that he like ordered a ring, like an engagement ring. So I was like, bro, but I didn't tell him because I didn't want him to feel bad, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to like ruin his surprise, because you know sometimes like things like, for a lot of people, feeling like they did something good or did something like impressive or did something that like emotionally like takes effort. They wanna feel good about it. And I felt like if I would tell him, oh, I already saw it, he would feel like not unhappy about the proposal, but he would feel like all this effort for nothing, you know? And I didn't want him to feel that way. So, yeah, I didn't tell him that I saw, and I just went about my day. And then, yeah, he proposed a couple of months later. Well, a couple of months, like a month later. And he didn't even propose with a ring. I can actually show you what Dantas proposed because I still have it. But I can bring it to you. Let me see if I can find it. Here, guys. This is what Dantas proposed to me. This is the original ring. I can't be... Is it melted? Oh my god, it melted, guys. This is the ring that Dantas gave to me when he proposed to me. I guess it was too hot where I put it.
It's like you were hitting fucking the sticks with your crazy. You know what, guys? Honestly, I want Max to hold down. Just love me to go mods. Fuck everything else, we're just gonna get the mods. More mogging, but fuck out of here.
What did you feel when you knew? That's a good question. I think when I first found out about it, I was very excited about it. But it was also kind of like, I wasn't quite sure if it was true, you know what I mean? Like I saw the website and everything, but in my brain, I don't know why, but in my brain I thought, well, maybe he just went on the website to like verify for them, because so the ring he got me is from Dairy Ring. So my engagement ring is from Dairy Ring. And to be able to purchase from that website, you actually need to like verify your personal ID. So when he made an account, he first had to like get his ID checked before they allow you to even buy on the website. And in my brain it was kind of like, oh yeah, whatever, like whatever. So I didn't really think further about it, and even when he proposed, I didn't think it was true. Like I was very hardly in denial, let's put it that way. I was very, very much so in denial about the proposal. Because when he proposed, I was like constantly telling him like, this is not funny, whatever. Because like, he proposed with like the ring pop, okay? He proposed with the ring pop. So I thought, because I saw the Dairy Ring thingy, I was like, nah, he's just like joking. He just is making fun about it, you know? So I was like constantly telling him like, stop joking. This isn't funny. Like, you're not funny. Like, stop with this bullshit. And he was like, bro, like, I'm not bullshitting, like, just listen. And I was constantly like, no, like, you're lying. And then at some point he's like, Laura, you need to shut the fuck up and just listen to what I'm saying. So he was like, I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna listen, whatever. And then he was like, no, I really mean it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I understood, obviously, that it was like real, but in the beginning, I was like, no, like, he's fucking joking. He doesn't mean it. Whatever.
Okay, let me show you guys.
Did you cry? No. I'm not a big crier, guys. I'm not the type of person that will cry. I didn't even cry at the wedding. The only time that I actually cried at the wedding, which you're gonna see in the wedding video, is when my brother had a speech. When my brother was holding his speech, I started bawling because this, like, I'm shit you not, my brother looks very intimidating to people. Like, I get told all the time that my brother literally looks like he's gonna like murder someone, and then like his words come out and you're like, oh, he's just a teddy bear, you know? Like, he literally is just a teddy bear. So when he like was holding his speech, like even afterwards, like everyone came up to us and was like, oh my god, your brother's speech, I had to cry. And I was like, I know. My brother, very emotional speech. Very, very emotional speech. Okay, guys, I think I finished everything. Older or younger? My brother is younger than me. Let me just clean up a bit because it's actually very dirty. I don't like that. I just want to feel your body, your mind. I hate when it's dirty. Doorbell is ringing like crazy. I always gaslight Dantes into getting the stuff from from the front door by telling him that it's like ringing like crazy. So excited for the wedding video, me too. Calm down, bro. What was it?
I got a package.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna get the packages, like I'm gonna get the packages from downstairs and we can open them on stream if you want to. I need to like, I have to like go over this one more time after this is like not hot anymore. But for now, I have to be happy with this result. When is the video coming out? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually already pissed off about the guy because he promised us to send it everything latest to like yesterday and he just still hasn't. Or is he, if he has, Dante hasn't told me about it. Okay. Okay, guys, let me bring you to my living room. Hey. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go down and get the package, okay? Wait, let me actually do this. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Here, chat. You can see yourself.
Baby? Baby, I'll push up.
No, now I can do it myself.
You want to do your machine?
No?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Why is this so big, bro? Dantes, no one sees anything. I literally know. Oh my god, like a baby. No, you don't understand, guys. Every single time I get a package, Dante's like, don't let them see. I'm like, bro, you know that there's packages that literally have a downside where you can't even see shit on. Like, what? Oh my god. Okay, I'll give me a second. Wow, that was really heavy. That was really heavy, guys. Okay. Yeah, not this was heavy, the other one. This year's, I know what this is. This is my my tattoo ink that I got. This is not the heavy package. This is for my tattooing. Here. This is a new tattoo color. Here. New tattoo color. This is the lining black, because like my friend said it's really good. So now I'm gonna show you what was heavy. Bro, you fucking freaks. Laura, that's not heavy. It is heavy. What the fuck you mean? This box is bigger than I could literally fit in this box. The fuck you mean it's not heavy? I thought it got stuck. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I have to sit down. Oh, and I had to literally get that up the stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh yeah, there's another box in the box. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. What did Dantes order, bro? Oh my god. What the fuck? Who puts boxes in a box? Real take. Yeah, this is my ring light, guys. I gotta, well, not for me, it's actually Dantes's, but I'm gonna use it. But yeah, no, Dantes needed like a new ring light for like his YouTube video charade. So I looked up like a really good ring light, because like every single time when we get a ring light, it's like one of those cheap ass ring lights on Amazon that literally like break after using them twice. So now we got like a ring light that actually was like expensive, but this time it will like last forever. And it's not gonna like tip over or anything, you know? So let's assemble it, freaks. Oh yeah. Light stand. Okay. No, because Dantes does like these new videos where he plays like mini games with us. And like we never have good lighting in them. Or anything, so we needed something that gives us good lighting. Good night, eyes. Sleep well. Okay, so let's see how to assemble this shit. How do I assemble this, guys? What the fuck? Why is it like this? What is this? Oh, this is probably for like the camera holder, right? I'm confused. What is happening? I'm so confused. Wait, let's unbox this. Because this is like very expensive. Hi, Yumza. Momichi. Momi, Momi, Momo, Momo, Momi. Ma, ma, ma. Momi, 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 Isn't it upside down? It's supposed to be like that. See, this is the fat fucking ring. Like, look at this. I can literally fit my head in here. And this is like all the light thingies. And now I have to put these light thingies on there. This is like real LA fucking influencer type shit. I low-key don't want to plug it in because I'm scared to like flashbang myself. But it's like those 2020 ring lights where people did those transitions with their head in the ring light, probably. But it's like a really good one, you know? Flashbang, let there be light, bro. Fuck no. I'm gonna literally suffer from a little like schizo attack. Where did Dante Scream go? Well, I had to get all of this up, and now I'm like the furthest away I can be from him. Am I dumb? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not dumb. Okay, now it looks like this, guys. Okay, and then they also have like some red ones. And this is, I guess, like the type of shit that they have like to plug it in. Okay, one in chat if I plug it in and flashbang myself. I feel like we're all on a FaceTime call because we are. Because we are. We're all in this together. Bro, only one person wants to flashbang me. You can test it on us? Okay, I will. I don't even know how to turn it on, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna try it out on you guys. Where do I put this? Oh, here. There you go. Actually, my god, the lightning, guys. Oh my god, I'm blind now. Hexter. I'm actually blind, bro. I just... Yeah, that was, okay, that's strong. Interesting. Woo! Okay, that is very strong, guys. So we need to be careful with that one. But let me just put all of this in here. Oh, fuck. I banged it against my knee. Okay, now let's see what's in here. What is in here? Made in China. What the fuck is this? What? What the Dante's order, bro? What is this shit? Bro, it's like a horse dildo or some shit. Be careful. Imagine it's like a horse dildo now. Can I get banned for that? Can someone explain me why Dante's ordered a table? I'm not shitting you. There's a whole fucking table in here. A wooden table. Why would he get a wooden table for his content when he literally can get a foldable plastic one? Sure. Where'd you get your pants from? Korea. Like, I didn't get them from Korea. I had a friend of mine that bought pajama sets in Korea from Kurilakuma, and the pants were too small for her, so she gave them to me. He's just bougie and fancy. We don't even have space for that table. Well, not my problem. It's going to be in his room. Okay, guys. So, with that being said, thank you for today's stream. I have to clean this shit up now. But, yeah, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. We're going to see each other tomorrow. Oh, by the way, do you guys want to see the bookmarks, actually, that I made? Do you want to see those? Oh, my God. I just remember I made bookmarks. I didn't even show you guys. Ow, it just fell on my foot. Why when the storm hits you? Wait, we can actually assemble the light so you guys can see it better. I'm gonna flashbang myself now. Okay, can I push it like against something? Maybe the table. Oh, it's too big for the table. Wow. Yo, that lighting is very bad, guys. Wait, let me see. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so I made 2 of these. So I made this one. This is like one that's gonna go into the shop. Like this. And we have the same one, but reverse. So here we have, instead of black pearls, we have silver pearls, and instead of white bats, we have black bats. So it's like the other way around. And then I made 2 of these. So we have this one with bats on it, and like a heart on a knife. And then we also have one with the same sort, but a double chain. So the double chain is like a butterfly with snakes on it, a little snake at the bottom, butterflies. So yeah, that's also a double chain. And then we have another 2 black ones. So we have another solo one. No, double. This is the solo one. So this is the solo one. It has like red rubies on the spiders. There's some like dangling stuff around it. And like a fat spider at the bottom with like a eye that's in the same scheme. And then we have the same sword, but this time with like the same butterfly as before. Wait, let me see how I can hold it so it turns the right way. Wait, you put it like this in your book. Okay. So it has like little bows on it and like a butterfly and also like a little heart thingy with a pearl. So these 2 we have. And then I made 2 other ones with bats. So this one is like a moon inspired one with blue moons on it, with blue stones on it and like little pearls. And then we have the same one once again. Like we have 2 of these. What I really like is this part here. Like it looks very beautiful. And then I made 2 fire phoenixes. So this is like a fire phoenix. It has like a phoenix skull at the bottom. It has red roses around. It has some daisies, it has some feathers on it, some like pearls in different colors, and it looks like the phoenix. And of that, we also have 2. They're the exact same basically. You made these, yeah, from my shop that's going live soon. And then these are one of my favorites. So we have 2 of these and they're basically exactly the same. They have like little flowers at the bottom. They have little like stones with like bats on it. A stone in the middle that's pink, that's fixating with the other pink stuff, and little leaves on it. Then we have some green with flower and some blue with hearts and a flower, and it's like a triple chain. So if that's in your book, and you can obviously wait, if you have your hair tied up, you can obviously also use this one as like a hair accessory. Yep, like the other ones. The other ones you can also use as hair accessories. So yeah, we have 2 of those. And these might be my favorite ones. So we have little feathers with, oh, wrong side. We have little feathers, oh, like this, right? Yeah. We have little feathers with crosses on them and like yellow, orange, and pink little stones on them. These are very beautiful. They kind of look like a church rosary, like the thing you have around your cross. And of those, we also have 2 of them to sell. And then we have a bunch of colorful ones. So first and foremost, we have these feathers that have one like this green with the flower and some bows and hearts on it. Then we have this one, this orange one with like stars, flowers, and bows and hearts on them. And then we have rose gold ones, and the rose gold ones are, one is like white with pearls on it and a little crystal flower at the bottom. And then we have another rose gold one that has cherry blossoms and bows on it. And then we have the same ones in silver. So we have a silver one that has like a orange bow, some white hearts, and then some peachy colored bows on the flowers on the bottom. So this one's very beautiful. And then we have another one that is like 3, this is probably my favorite one. So this is one that has 3 pink bows and a little pink star with a butterfly at the bottom. And yeah, this one we have one of. Remag, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate it. No, not customs, I don't know how to explain it. So you're selling mostly customs and not selling a select few and stocking up on it? Well, no, we have like these ones for now. And we're gonna just see, we're always gonna do limited stock because we don't like the idea of having them constantly in store. Because especially with like selling, like these items come from China. So even let's say you buy this one, okay? Let's say you buy this one and I don't have it in stock right now. I only do on demand. So on demand means 10 people buy it and then I make it for those 10 people. It would take me by itself 2 weeks just to get the materials. And because I am in Canada, it could take up to 1 to 2 weeks to arrive at your place. And I don't know if people want to wait a month to get these, you know? And what do I do if they don't sell the exact same things I want anymore, you know? Like it's very all over the place, and I think it's nicer as collectibles if they're always individual. And at some point, we're gonna open customs where people can tell us, oh yeah, like we want something that's vibey like this, color scheme like this, main sword should be a hard one, a soft one, a cheaper one, whatever. And then it's inspired by this book with this vibe and this color. I like the elements of butterflies, bows, snakes, whatever. And then I'm gonna make one, you know? Yeah, so then, these are actually my favorite ones. So this one you already know, but these ones, oh my god, they're both, I only have 2 of them. And I love them so much. Okay, all the girly pops, one in chat if you're here and you love pink. One in chat if you're a girly pop and you love pink. This is for you. This is for you, babes. Look at these. Look at these. I cooked with these. I literally cooked with these. There's strawberries, pink flowers, some like bows on it, some pink Marias, some hearts, some stones. And I have only 2 of these, and these are 2 different ones. So this one has, as an example, little stones with pearls in them. It has like a rose gold flower, and yeah, yep. I cooked with these. With these ones, I cooked. How much would these be? These would be $14.99, just because it's a double chain, which means I use double the charms. And it has a big charm at the bottom. This one is not too expensive, but because the charms on it are so many and the thick ones, it has to be a bit more expensive just so I can rebuy. So as an example, these charms, a pack of 5 of these cost me $20. So these are going to be a bit more expensive ones, but it's fine, you know, like it's not like a crazy expensive. So yeah, then I made, from the small ones I showed you, I made also a purple one in gold, and I made a turquoise one with like a turquoise flower at the bottom because I thought it looked really nice. And then obviously the Hello Kitty ones from last time I also have. And then I made a bunch of cheap ones. So these all are gonna be $9.99. They're gonna be super cheap because they're super easy to make. I can make them fast and they're not too like all over the place. I'm still waiting for some charms though. So as an example, these are the silver ones. No, the rose gold ones. They have like a lot of pink on them, a lot of bows. They're super small, so they're not the big ones. You can still put them in your hair probably. They would probably still fit. But the charms, like the chain isn't too long. It's just a simple one. And then we have silver ones. So one of them is inspired by a fantasy book. There's a little book, a mermaid, a little Tinkerbell, and a little bunny from Alice in Wonderland is on here. And on the other silver one, it's like a travel one. So we have a little star, we have the Tower of Paris, we have a little an airplane on it and a flag on it. And then the gold ones, so this one is like water, like going to the sea inspired. So it has a mermaid tail on it, has like a turtle, some like starfish on them. And this one is also travel inspired. It's basically just the gold version of the silver one. These are gonna be like cheaper ones. And then obviously I have all the ones that I made with you over the last couple of days. How will you make profit? Well, my profit is not gonna be crazy, but there will be profit, you know, like, and this is also just like a test run. Like as an example, it costs me for, okay, so I'm gonna show you the different price classes. It could be that they differentiate by $1 or $2, but kind of this is where we're going with. So these small ones, these are the smallest ones, are gonna be $9.99. They have a lot of charms on them, but because they're so fast to make and so small, it's like we can produce a lot of these. So, and the charms are not too expensive. So these ones are gonna be $9.99. They cost me around, I would say $3.50 to $4 to make, depending on which charms I put. Like as an example, these charms are more expensive than these charms, but they cost me $3 to $4, and the site takes around $1 to $2 for their services. So I basically make around the same price that you pay for them as profit. So the profit here isn't like $20 or $40 that I make. It's like as much as you make, that's like my hourly pay. So as an example, I make around 3 of these, maybe 4 of these an hour, it depends. So I make around like 3, 6, like $12 an hour with these. But there's no taxes off of that and nothing. So yeah. It's like a average like income, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it does make sense. I'm gonna be very open when it comes to the price. Will you say customs for the same as your normal ones, or if it's a double, it's $14 and singles $9.99? Well, it depends. So as an example, those here are $9.99. Then these ones are gonna be $10.99, just because the charms are thicker. Like these charms cost me more, so they're gonna be between $10.99 and $11.99. Then these ones are, no, this is not a good example. These ones are going for $12.99. Depending on the end charm, could be $13.99. So it's gonna be around $1 more depending on what end charm we have. Because like these charms here are not expensive charms, while as an example, these charms, because they're thicker and bigger, are cost me in like retail more. So yeah, so these are gonna be, what did I just say? Did I say 12 or $13.99? Whatever. So then the same feather, but this one is gonna be $14.99. While as an example, this one is also gonna be $14.99, even though it has 3 chains on it. But because the end charm isn't a big one, it's not gonna cost more. So it's basically the same price for like one charm that it is for one big keychain. Does that make sense? So then we have these ones, and these ones are the second most expensive. So this one would be $16.99, just because this thing alone cost me $5, and these charms are way more expensive. Then this one would be, what is it, 16? So these are probably gonna be $18.99. And then we have really, really big ones that have like a very big thing, but I don't have any here right now, that are gonna be more expensive. And then I have some Hello Kitty charms, but those aren't gonna be expensive. So end charms change the pricing too, yes. So, because like as an example, like this thingy here, a pack with 2 of these, which I only have, I don't have more than these 2 right now. If people really like these end charms, I can get them. But as an example, this end charm cost me around $3 itself. So that obviously changes the price. Then as an example, and this end charm, I think cost me not more than like, I think like 20 or 30 cents, you know? So obviously the price of the charm at the end makes a lot of differences, while the charms themselves have kind of like a pricing. So if there's like a double charm, but it's like there's a very, very like thing, like a math behind that. But like as an example, like this feather obviously costs me less than these long ones that you can use as hair needles. and they're like very heavy and very strong. They have a big topper, so obviously these thingies here cost me more than like a little feather of them, because these ones, as an example, I can only buy these in pairs. So like you see how this is like a white stone on the inside, and this one has like a blue stone on the inside. You can buy them in pairs, and these ones cost as much as 5 of these cost me as one. So if I buy 2 of these, it costs me as much as if I would buy 10 of these feathers, you know? So it is a big price difference in getting those heavy ones. Shipping worldwide, yeah, 100%. Thank you, Hiru. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, for me, it's very important to be like, I want to be very transparent about money and like what stuff costs, because the thing is, these things are not crazy hard to do yourself. Like, you can make these yourself, but the problem is, the only reason why it's easier buying them like this than making it yourself is because, as an example, okay, you want to make one like this. You have to buy this a pack, 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 this is a pack, this is a different pack, this is a different pack, and these 3 charms are also separate packs from each other, and these middle charms in the middle are another pack. So you might be able to like make this yourself, like 5 or 10 of these, but then you pay the price of like this. You get like, let's say 10 of these for, I don't know, I'm gonna make a price up. Let's say you can get 10 of these for $30. You get this one, a pack of 10 of these or 5 of these, because these are most of the times mixed packs, for $16.99. These bows cost a pack the same way these bows cost a pack, $12.99. This cost $21.99. This one costs in a pack of flowers with these in it around $16.99. These thick ones, you get 10 of them for $21.99. These ones cost by themselves $2. So if you buy a pack of 5, which you would pay for $10, but you get a pack of like 10, so it's $20. Then these little flowers and these little strawberries are another $20, and these ones are $11.99. So you like, it costs way more buying the things themselves, and you only get one pattern, you know what I mean? So it's better getting them from a business that bought like all the different ones, but you can choose which ones you want. Does that make sense? Which platform do you sell them from? It's pinned in the main message, or you can do ! bookmark. It's like eating at a restaurant or buying all the stuff, cooking at home. Yeah, 100% agree. Like, it's just like making the things. It's like, you will never be able to just buy one charm. That just doesn't exist. So it's less expensive, just like buying them already done. But we're gonna see how the first sell is gonna go. We also have some book covers, but I don't have them here. Even I would show them to you. We have 2 different ones. We have a Kindle one that obviously doesn't come with a bookmark, and then we're gonna make a special bundle for a book. It's like a dark one with green corners and a red rose, and we're gonna make those probably into a bundle with a bookmark, but they're a bit more expensive. So the bookmarks aren't too expensive just because they aren't as time effort, but the book covers are really like a lot of time effort because they're not sewed. Like, we're gonna do sewed ones at some point because they take way less time. But for now, we're gonna sell crocheted ones, and they're hand crocheted, which means it takes up to like 8 to 9 hours to make one. So they're obviously gonna be like around, I'm not sure how much my friend wants to sell them for, because she makes them. I can make them. I don't know how to knit, but I'm gonna do sewing ones because I know how to sew. I just don't know how to knit. So in the future, we're gonna do sewed ones with like ribbons and stuff like that, fitting. But for that, I need like a sewing machine. So as long as I don't have like a base acid where I can buy myself a sewing machine, I won't be able to make it. But for now, I'm completely fine with just like doing the crocheted ones to see if people actually want them. So the crocheted ones are probably going to be around 60 to 70 euros, just because it takes so much time to make them. But I don't know it yet. She will make the price because she does it. She didn't tell me how to price the bookmarks because I bought the stuff for them and I make them myself. So I'm not going to tell her at what to price her stuff. And at the end of the day, people choose if they want to spend that money. But we're making a collab, us two on the website, obviously, where we sell the Sanrio bookmarks with a book cover. So you can buy a book cover for a Sanrio character of your choice, and then she's gonna custom make it for you. So we have like a bunch of cute characters, Sanrio characters, that we're gonna sell the bookmarks for. I'm very excited. I'm pretty sure that these ones will sell out the fastest. I really like these though, with like the dangling stuff at the bottom. I really like them. I want to get my melody here. This is my melody. Wait. This is in my melody one. Like there's little my melodies hanging on there. There's another one. It's like with cherry blossoms. And then we have also this my melody one. So it's like two different ones. It also has like bows on it and like my melody. Yeah, we have Kurumi, two different ones. We have Keropi, we have Pochaku, we have Hello Kitty, and we have Cinnamon Roll. Wait, where's Cinnamon Roll? This is not Cinnamon Roll. That's Cinnamon Roll. Here's the Cinnamon Roll. And then we also are gonna make, we have Hello Kitty as well. And we're gonna make Pum Pum Puddin as well. But I don't have yellow charms yet. I'm still waiting for them to arrive. But these are all the Hello Kitty characters I have, and all the Sanrio ones. And if people really like these, I can make more of these. And I'm gonna also make Rilakuma ones. I could make some Guretama ones. Like if people really like the Sanrio ones, I can make other Sanrio or Sun X characters. When will you open? In 2 weeks probably. We are estimating to go live in 2 weeks, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to promise it because the only thing that we're waiting for right now is just the shipping material. So we're basically just waiting for our shipping material, like the shipping stuff to arrive. And the second it arrives, we can start making them, like the products go live in our shop. But what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna go live. We're gonna be like, okay, now the products are out, and then we're gonna put them live, like make them live. But we're gonna have this stock. We're gonna have around 50 bookmarks for the first drop, and then we're gonna just see how people like them, what people bought the most, and then we're gonna see if we add something else. But for now, it's just this. How many bookmarks did you do? Well, I think I made around 30 until now. I'm still gonna have to make, maybe I did even more. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I might be actually at 50. I might actually be at 50 at the moment. I made more than I thought I did. I might actually already be at 50. Wait, let me actually exactly count how many I have. Because I have like a bunch of Sanrio ones. I think that I have at least like 10 Sanrio ones. So, but you need to let me count in German, because I shit you not, the struggle counting in English is so real. Okay, wait, I have this. How much will shipping cost? I'm not sure yet, because the thing is, the shipping, the website will generate for us. Like, You basically put in, this is the size of the like the envelope, and then the website tells you, oh, like it's probably going to be estimated around this and this much for shipping. So I'm not quite sure it's how much shipping is going to be. I personally don't think it's going to be too much, but you know, like I don't want to promise people like, oh, it's going to be like $10 when it in reality is like, I don't know, like 20. But I don't think it should be 20. I think it's going to be like around $5 to $10 depending where you live. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Okay, so I have 54 at the moment. Talk about the store on Insta and Twitter. You can sell it faster. Yeah, I 100% will. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and not talk about the store whatsoever. But for now, I just don't want to talk about it yet because I don't want there to be too much of a time frame in between me and actually selling them. So as an example, the second I will get the notification that, or like I will get the packages which include like the shipping material, then I will start talking about it, because then I can actually like start thinking about the selling, when the time frame, etc, etc. But for now, like I don't have the shipping material yet. It's still like being delivered to me, so I can't really talk about it. But I'm talking about it obviously on stream, because like the stream people are like there when I make the products. But yeah, US cost is probably gonna be less actually. Like US is maybe gonna be like $5 because the US is like right next to me. Okay, everyone. So thank you so much for today's stream. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow we're actually gonna start playing the second game from Life is Strange, and not the second one. The second one we're also gonna play, but for now we're gonna play the storm one, before the storm. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream again. Sorry for the short stream today, but tomorrow's gonna be a longer one, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. So everyone, thank you so much for all the subbies, all the follows, everyone showing up. If you don't want to miss another stream, !Discord and chat, there I announce every time I go live. And if you can't get enough of me, !YouTube, there I post new videos almost every week. I actually have been lacking recently because I've been waiting for my wedding video, but if the wedding video won't come out until middle of this week, I'm literally just gonna post a different video, to be honest. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming by. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. And with that being said, guys, don't forget to twist the nibbles and stroke the cocks, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Peace out.